Alright. Let's see if everything is all good here. Okay. Alright. Okay, just gotta change my GameCube shit. There we go. Hey, what's up, Terry? How you doing today? Biold Phoenix? Biold. Maybe I should change my name to that once, you know, I actually do get, like, really old. Like, I'm talking, like 50 years old. Okay, adjust. Here we go. Hey, what's up, Malta? So, right now, I just feel like playing some Samurai Warriors, because why the fuck not? Not the 10th. It's tomorrow. And of course, we're going to be playing with a GameCube controller. Yeah, so I only played as, like, Nobunaga when I was just fucking around with this game. I might just say fuck it and just play the rest with him, because why not? Because, you know, he's dope.
My conquest begins now.
With his miraculous victory over your...
Yeah. Once you turn 34, he's just around the corner, so they say. Yeah, I'm not really worried about it. You know, it's whatever at this point. This is my starting point. Yeah, was this the last Sam Warhose game to get a dub? Yes, it was. This is the last one to have English voice acting. And the voice acting in this game is actually good, too, from what I remember. Yes. Pretty sure I, like... Okay, there you go. That's, like, a little better. So, you know, I'm just gonna play this for a little bit, you know. It's always a good, mindless, fun game to fuck around in. I got my lightsaber. Okay. Okay, so, yeah, my controls layout is a little bit weird for this game, but that's okay. If anything, like, my control layout for this game literally feels like, the Castlevania game there. Curse of Darkness. Oh, I know you watched my, my abridged shit. Yeah. And dude, you can tell me here if you want, it's fine. I'm not gonna get offended. And besides, I know, like... One thing I can definitely say for myself is that there is a couple people where their mics were not the best quality, but you know what? It was all I had to work with, because, you know, I'm not fucking getting an AI to do all my fucking shit. So basically, my control layout for this game, because of, you know, the GameCube controller, is that basically B is to, wait, no, is it B? No, no, okay, so A is for attacking, and then, what was it? And then, like, Y is to, you know, is, like, triangle. But because Y on my controller is, like, not in, like, the Y that, you know, where the GameCube controller's on, it's kinda, yeah, it's a little bit weird, but it's fine.
We must act as a shield to hold back the surging enemy forces.
Oh, you can do a barrel roll.
We should rendezvous with Lord Ieyasu.
Okay, just gotta remember where I'm going here.
My lord, forgive my tardiness. I shall remove the impediments to your progress.
Is this your answer then? Death awaits all who remain by my side. Stay away.
My lord, you know fire.
But yeah, no, like I said, like, I'm still happy with the way how that episode turned out. It's just, you know, it was kind of stressful to get out there because I was literally waiting on, like, fucking, like 2 people. And then by the end of it, I ended up having to recast them anyways because, you know, they were, you know, going through a bunch of shit. Actually, I do have a character in mind that is gonna be like Hulk Hogan. I just haven't, you know, he just hasn't been introduced yet. Steve Austin, I'm not sure. Like I said, like I want to have a Steve Austin voice in there at some point. I just don't know who's gonna have it. And then Vince McMahon is another one that, like, you know, another one I thought of that would be funny, but like I just don't know like who would have it. But I do know I do have someone that's gonna be Macho Man in the series. And I know exactly who that's gonna be, but the only thing is it's gonna be a while. I have a really funny-ass idea with it, too, that I think is gonna be pretty fun to edit. Okay. You know, like, fuck all these people. Ah. Oh yeah, no, I know your Vince McMahon voice is good. I do like that. I think it's funny as fuck. And the Hulk Hogan is pretty decent too. It's just like I said, like I just don't know like who I would like make to be those characters or who would I want to have those voices. That's really the thing. Well, like I said, I have an idea for someone to do. Oh my god, I'm like about to die here. Okay, there we go. That's not what I wanted to do. Like I said, trying to play this game with a GameCube controller is, well, a GameCube, like, layout with not out a GameCube controller is a bit weird, but it's fine, I'll manage.
Things are becoming a little crowded. I think a quick detour through the forest would be the wisest choice.
Hello everyone, this is bioPhoenix here.
Do your worst.
Okay, so how did I, like, change the map? Okay, that was not what I wanted to do.
Do your worst.
Nah, we already. Well, dude, Makis has been around since like the beginning. We've already established who he is. He's like super angry, crazy guy. Oh wait, I forgot. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, Agmovo? How you're doing? Hope everything is well. I'm just fucking around. Playing some Samurai Warriors 3 on the Wii. Okay, good. Thank God I leveled up. I was gonna say, because I was, like, dying right there, and I didn't want to use another item. Yeah, but, like, not that type of angry, crazy guy, though. Because he's not a badass, you know? Like, we're making him be, like, a fucking loser. I mean, dude, like, I don't know if you've ever actually watched my series outside of, like... I know you only commented on, like, one of them, which was which is saying about, like, the Kirby opening. But yeah, you should already know, like, what I'm doing with him. Wee. There we made it.
This is the best you can do.
Oh, his dad? Okay, I know, what... I know I did, like, have, like, a voice for him in the Kirby intro. I think we gave him, like, a Spanish accent, because I was like, I don't fucking know. His name is Carlos, and I know Carlos is a name that is pretty common and that, so I was like, fuck it. But I can always change it if I wanted to.
If we let them escape, it will be a stain on our good name. Charge! Do your worst.
I can, like, walk.
We are at a disadvantage.
Mitsuhide ends up betraying me. Maybe I should just kill him now. That's not really a spoiler, because, you know... Well, I mean, I guess it is, but, you know, like, if you already know your Japanese history stuff, it's not. Yeah, actually, uses his dad, we've already, he's already... He was in episode 7? But the thing is, uses his dad is, like, really not that important of a character. If anything, it's really his brother is the one that ends up, like, you know, actually doing stuff. But the thing is, like, as again, we've kind of already, like, established him. He's a German guy who is totally not evil. Okay. That works. Did I even kill that dude?
I have made my decision. I will stand and fall by my Lord Nagamasa's side.
If that is your desire, it shall be granted.
Okay. There you are.
I am quite enjoying it.
Oh, shit. Ah, you guys are actually, like, fucking hard. My god, I had to, like, use, like, 2 items on you, and I haven't even, like, done shit. Okay, let's just get Aiza out of here. Oichi has given up on the Kamado because she realized she will never get the ball and cup after 100 years of trying. Okay. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, Livnoid? This is the third one on the Wii. And I'm, like, playing really bad right now. Shit. Is there, like... Oh, fuck. God damn it. So instead, she just steals Sun Chun-Ching's moveset, pretty much. Yeah, like I was saying, like, the button layout for the GameCube controller for this game is a bit weird. But it's fine. I'll get through it. Yes, Sir Simsel, I killed you. Yeah, fuck it. I'll do it again. That's fine. Da 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 da. Another thing too is that, like, I'm trying to figure out how to block because it's not like the button that it should be. Like, I know how to dodge roll, but that doesn't, like, you can't block with that though. Yeah, see, like, that's just that. Oh, okay. So okay, that's weird. So the button that uses your special attack, if you hold it down, you charge. That's interesting. I actually didn't know that, or at least must have forgotten about it entirely. Okay, I didn't mean to fucking do that. Okay, come on. He has, like, literally, like... There we go. I guess the one good thing about dying is that, you know, I still got, like, my EXP and shit. One reason I prefer dinosaurs is I don't know who the fuck are these people are. Well, I actually do know a good portion of who... of who these people are, because, like I said, before I played, Samurai Warriors, I played Sengoku Basara, so that was kind of how I learned how most of them were.
My lord, forgive my tardiness. I shall remove the...
And then, of course, you know, obviously I've also, like, looked up who they actually were, not just the made-up versions. Hey, what's up, Matt? How you doing? Hope you're doing, well today. Wait, it takes the worst from 2 and 4? Wait, like, what do you mean with, like, the 2 and 4, like, the worst? I mean... Because I was gonna say, I know... You know, I actually did play a little bit of 4 when my friend came over. You know, that game was actually still really great. Actually does kind of make me want to, like, get the PC version of it. I do think Samurai Warriors isn't the best depiction of... Oh, okay. Oh wait, like, what do you... Is that what you meant by the worst of 3 and 4? Or 4 and 2? I don't know, I'm fucking confused. Or maybe I'm just, you know, getting fucking old and senile. I could do that. I don't know, we'll see though. Like I said, we'll see how things go. I'll see how I'm feeling. I mean, I'm already doing like one Musho game right now, so, you know, just to move on to like another one, it's a little much. Oh, the gem system? I don't remember, like, from what I was playing of 4 recently, I don't remember, like, having an issue with it. But then again, I was just kind of, like, just, like, fucking around with it. Oh, yeah, dude, the combat in 4 is great. Like, I love that doing that rush move is, like, really, really good.
Things are becoming a little crowded. I think a quick detour through the forest would be the wisest choice.
Oh, okay, that's what you mean. I mean, I guess that's to be expected. I mean, like, you know, like, this is a game that did come out between those two, so obviously it's gonna feel like those. I don't know, from what I remember, like, playing of this before, because I actually have played this, like, a decent amount, like, on my actual Wii, and I actually do remember, like, thinking it was, like, better than 2. Alright, there we go, we killed that motherfucker. Yeah, but it's a shame they replaced the skill system of 2 with this game. Oh, yeah, I guess. But, I don't know, to me, that's not a big deal. I mean, you could do worse things. You could do way worse things than that. Like, you know, you could actually, you know, make the game have shitty-ass fucking controls. like, you know, like the 6th Dynasty Warrior game. Or they could have just, like, removed a bunch of characters for no fucking reason. Or another worst thing they could have done was just, you know, just get rid of, like, they just got the whole fucking thing, and it's like, oh, well, this is basically just a simple series game now. Man, see, like, I didn't have a problem with either of them. I think they're both fine the way they are.
Victory is assured.
Like, I don't think that makes the game bad or, like, worse. I just think it's just, I don't know. It's just a different way of doing things, I guess. But then again, I'm not a fucking anal bitch about that kind of shit, though. I'm not anal about it, you know? Because, you know, I like anal. I don't fucking know. That's kind of how I picture people that, like, make a big deal out of, like, minimal shit like that. It's like, okay, like... You know, it's like people that, like, bitch about the translation of a game not being 100% perfect. It's like, hey, come on, dude. Like, it's not, like, end of the world. Like, dude, like, have you ever played, like, any fucking old-ass RPG where, like, you know, where, like, the translation was fucking weird as shit?
This is the best you can do, Nagamasa. You will finish that.
Alright. Yeah, let's see if I can kill Mr. Simp.
Having that unstained soul to enter the light.
Okay, there we go. Motherfucker's dead. Well, at least that dude, not the dude that, like, killed me last time. If you hit the drum, is it? Oh yeah, it still makes a noise. I love that. It's so stupid, but it's fun, that little attention to detail that they didn't need to do, but they did it anyway. The drum makes noise.
This is it. I must endure.
Incredible!
Throw open the gates of hell.
Wait, does this game not have a good reputation, though? I don't know. I don't really hear a lot of people talk about this one that much. That's probably because of the fact that, you know, they release it on the fucking Wii. I think that's probably the reason why that people, like, don't care about it as much, or don't talk about it, is because, you know, they released a system. They released this game on a system that that's not really known for having games like this. But, like, I don't know, like, for I'm playing this, it's basically just like 2 almost, and that's not a bad thing. And also, you gotta remember, too, this game, I think, came out, like, after Dynasty Warriors 6, and as you know, that game's a big fucking piece of shit. So the fact that, like, you know, you got, like, a game that sucked, and then this came out, which, like, you know, like, doesn't suck, I guess, is, like, kind of like, ah, it's nice. Yeah, 5, I just don't really care to play. Just from what I, like, know of it, like, it kind of looks like the fucking weird one that I just have a feeling I'm not gonna like it as much, because, you know, like I complained before, it seems like that they did the thing that 6 did, where they were just like, oh, let's just, like, get rid of people, so the game has, like, less characters. I haven't, wrapped anything for Christmas yet, no. Actually, we were actually setting up our Christmas stuff, like, yesterday. Okay, where the fuck are you? Oh, yeah, no, like, I don't think this is a bad game at all, though. Okay. But like I said, I don't know. I don't really get what people were hating about this game, outside the fact that it was released on a system that's, like, weird. Like, I don't think this is bad. Like, yeah, sure, I'm getting my ass kicked, but that's probably because, you know, I'm, like I said, I'm kind of using a weird button layout, so I'm just kind of trying to get used to it. Well, I mean, I guess it's kind of hard to get someone to play this game nowadays, because, you know, like, you got so many other options that are better. But I don't know, like I said, like, I like 2, but I like this just as much. This game have wave controls. If you're playing with a Wiimote, yes, but fuck that shit. You know, maybe that's another reason why, like I was just saying, like, I think that's another reason why people are, like, not, like, talking about this game much. It's probably because they thought that this is a game where, like, you only use the Wii remote, but it's like, no, you can use a GameCube controller where it actually plays like a normal fucking game. I don't know. Like I said, like, I don't think this is, like,
You are naive, boy. You have lost your chance.
like, bad or, like, a downgrade, really. If anything, it's more of an upgrade than what Koei was doing at the time, or, like I was saying, like, you know, with, Dynasty Warriors 6, fucking awful. This is, like, actually, like, yeah, compared to that, this is like a fucking masterpiece. Oh yeah, I forgot they made that too, like that, yeah, that like weird spin-off one. I know the Dragon Quest had one like that too, which is funny. I mean, I'll say this, I'd rather go back and play this one than the fucking first one. God, have you guys ever actually tried the first Samurai Warriors game? It's basically DW3. But maybe, well, I actually don't know if it's like really better or worse, but because, you know, I barely played it, but I actually played it on the original Xbox. Well, like I said, I think it's because they released it on the freaking Wii. If this game was on, like the 360 and the PS3, I think it would be a little bit, probably talked about a little bit differently.
Throw open the gates of hell.
I ask that you spare me no quarter.
Okay, let's like get rid of this asshole. Yeah, no, like I was saying, yeah, like this is like one of those games that kind of came out at a weird time. I know Dicey Warrior Gundam 1 also kind of suffered from that too, where like that game also kind of came out around the time when 6 came out and it used that newer engine and it like sucked. But Dynasty Warrior Gundam 2 and 3, however, though, that's where it actually like started to get like, you know, good. And then, you know, Ken's Rage was also, like, the other, like, weird one, where it was kind of, like, stiff and, you know, had some problems. But I do think that one's also, like, playable. It's just, you know, it does have its, like, flaws. If you're gonna say that that whole skill system thing was one of the good things, I don't think that's really, like, a big deal. Like, I mean, this game still has, like, other, like, modes in it. Like, you can actually create a character in this one. And there's actually a mode, like, for it. Like, if I go to, like, the main menu real quick, I can kind of show you. Yeah, Soul Calibur 4 is, like... The gameplay itself is fine. It's just the lack of modes is what makes it fucking suck ass. Especially when you go from 3 to 4, it's like, man, like, what the fuck did they do? They just fucking gutted out, like, the whole fucking game. Also, they ruined the character creation, and, yeah, also there's a lot of characters that didn't make it back in. Although, at least they did replace some of them with, like, with some interesting characters, but at the same time, it's like, you know, whatever. Like, I was like, you know what? Like, I'll just go back and play 3. Like, that's literally what I did. Because I remember when I bought Soul Calibur 4, when it came out, well, I didn't buy it, like, when it came out, but, like, I bought it, like, it was one of the first couple games I bought on my PS3, and when I bought it, I was like, man, like, I played it for a week, like, no, maybe it was, like, 2 weeks, I don't remember, I, like, beat everyone's, like, story in it, and then, like, I tried, like, that stupid one mode there, and then I was just like, okay, I'm done with this is just kind of blah, and then after that, I just fucking played fucking like 3. It was like, alright.
Victory is assured.
Do your worst.
So yeah, no, that's all I gotta say about that. Is that, yeah, that's like one of those games where, like, yeah, that's actually another game that, you know, like, fucking, like, you know, like, after, like, early, like, 7th gen was a fucking weird time, to be honest. Well, unfortunately, I can't play Samurai Warriors 4 right now, unless I literally bought it on Steam, which I don't. Which I will play, I do plan on getting it eventually, it's just, you know. But I don't know, like I said, I don't mind going back to this, I don't mind going back to 2, even. I think 2 and 3 are both good.
Stop there, my dear.
Okay, so like, oof. Oh, I guess I could do that, but, you know, that involves actually having the downloading it, and I just, like, obviously I'm not gonna do that right now. But like I said, I'll just get the, I'll actually buy, I'll be a good person and support the fucking game. Yeah, well, Basara 4 doesn't have an English version, so, you know. That's a whole other different thing. Man, man, I don't know why, but you just seem like you're just in the mood for just arguing for the sake of arguing. Fuck. Like, god damn it. Yeah, I just gotta, like... Fuck, I did not mean to do that. Move to a... Okay. Well, fuck, I, like... Apparently I can't escape. And barrel rolling doesn't make it go faster. Well, I guess while we're here, we'll also kill this guy.
Another falls before the might of Nobunaga.
Or is this my escape point? My escape point? There we go.
I have looked into death's sweet embrace and survived once more.
Nobunaga. Emo Naga. There you go. That'd be a good name for that. There we go. I actually got some new fucking moves for once. Yeah, we'll keep that. We'll trade that in. Fucking why not? Okay. Battle of Nagashito.
Splendid.
I work for a land under your rule, my lord.
And I suppose you can see such a land, can you?
I can.
In that case, perhaps I am no longer needed. Show me.
My lord.
It takes but a moment for the future to become the past. Ambition to become meaningless. Yet it matters not, for we must embrace it. For the good of the land, we must face forward.
Yeah, Mitsuhiro with a fucking gun.
The reason that I continue to fight.
Hey, welcome back.
We must keep moving. The good of the land itself demands it. To stop is to admit defeat.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. I actually forgot this game you actually have like armor to fuck around with too.
This challenge must be overcome. The world cannot be allowed to stagnate.
The Takeda are relics of an age gone by. They must be swept aside.
Nothing to fear from the feeble men of Owada. Charge! Rush the enemy main camp!
Oh, I just stole this dude's horse.
Riflemen, fire! Cavalry are useless against the right flank. Take them down. Ieyasu, do not allow the right flank to be breached. If you are defeated, victory will be impossible.
Alright, so he's gotta protect his bitch ass. Alright then.
By the gods, I shall triumph here. By the gods,
Yeah, this is playable with a geeky controller. Thank God.
Shingen's ambition dies with it. It is good.
Like I said, if this game was only with a Wii remote only, dude, like, yeah, then I would be like, yeah, this is, like, kind of like, what the fuck were you thinking? Yeah, dude, I'm not fucking, like, streaming a Wii game where you have to use a Wii remote. Yeah, fuck all that shit. Like, I am not, like... I am not down for that.
Tremble before me. Away with you.
then this game must be good. Yeah, at the very least, yes. Because like I said, dude, like, the Wii is one of those systems that, like, the more I think about it, like, the more I realize that there's really not, like, a lot on there that I love. Like, there's a couple things that are good, don't get me wrong, like, you know, like, we all like, you know, like Fire Emblem, the, you know, the Radiant Dawn, well, at least me and you do, anyways. And we like that game, and that game doesn't use fucking motion control bullshit. And then, you know, like, well, Mario Galaxy, I mean, does a little bit, but it's not, like, bad with it. Like, it's fine. But yeah, no, like, there's a lot of, there's a couple Wii games out there that I do like, but I will admit, when I really look back on it, like, there's really not, like, a lot that makes me go, like, oh, man, like, I gotta, like, go out of my way to play this shit. Okay, there's the horse that I fucking hijacked. Yeah, Smash Bros. Mario Kart. Oh, you know what? That Naruto game, Clash of Ninja Revolution, that game was actually, like, surprisingly good. I remember fucking, Jiraiya in that game had, like, a really, like, OPS move, and it was, like, the most random fucking move ever. It was called, Earth-Style Dark Swamp. I've actually never played Final Fantasy in my life as a king, but I do remember, like, seeing it a lot in my Nintendo Power, but I never played it, though. Oh, you had Revolution 1 and 2? Yeah, the first one was the one I mostly played. I did have a friend of mine that also got 2, and for the most part, like, the game was pretty much the same, which is fine, because, you know, like, it's good, but the one complaint I did have with it was that trying to unlock some of the characters in that game was, like, really hard. Like, it, like, took, like, a long-ass time, and it's like, fuck. So that was, like, I guess, like, the one, like, complaint I did have was that, you know, like, trying to unlock people was really hard, but despite that, it was still good. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, I agree with you, Limp. I don't like the Wii motion control either. Like, at first, like, it was cool and novel, but, you know, like, that, when you really, like I said, like, when I really think about it, like, yeah, it's like one of those systems I just don't really like going back to that much.
Somebody?
Hey, what's up, Velo Station? Hope everything is going well with ya.
If I go, I'm taking you out with me.
We're just playing Samurai Warriors on the Wii without a Wii mode, cause fuck all that. Yeah, so this is a good game, yes. In terms of Wii games, it is a good game, because of the fact that, like I said, you don't gotta, like, worry about the fucking Wiimote shit. It's only good for light gun games, yes, and unfortunately, they barely made any, which fucking sucks. Like, you got, like, House of the Dead 2 and 3 on the Wii is actually, like, a really good version of it. And then, was that, like, what was the other one that was, like, really, like, it was good, but it was, like, really, like, low budget and cheesy, which I guess that's kind of like freaking, what's it called? House of the Dead, but, it was called, like, Ghost Squad or something like that. It was, like, it was, like, a light gun game, kind of like Time Crisis, and, yeah, like, it was, like, kind of, like, generic as fuck looking, but it was actually, like, really fun. Being able to play them with conventional controllers. It is for, like, certain games, but unfortunately, emulating the Wii is also kind of a bitch, because of the fact that, like, if you want to use, like, the Wii motion controls, like, you have to, like, actually have, like, a Wii mote connected to your computer, which, yeah, I don't really like all that. But when it comes to games like this, then yeah, like, it's good. Because, Because, it's another game that was on the Wii that you can also use the GameCube controller for. And it's a game we all know and we all love. Is Tenkaichi 3.
There's plenty of fight within me yet.
Alright, I gotta fight this ninja bitch here.
By the gods, I shall triumph.
little desperate, aren't they?
Did they put Time Crisis on the Wii? I don't know if they did, honestly. Like I said, there wasn't that many light gun games on the system, on the Wii, which is, like I said, like, really surprising. It's because you'd think that'd be, like, the thing they would, like, put a bunch of, but no. Your Macure? Is that what you want me to say? Your Macure? I don't know. In Tenkaichi 3, my beloved.
Remain in hiding.
Is there no workaround? Like, I mean, you can map out the motion shit on your, like, your left analog stick, but it's fucking awkward as shit.
Yukimura, lay siege to EAS.
Oh, your Macure. Okay.
Open the gate.
Your Macure. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Why do I have a feeling that, like, means something, like, really bad?
There they are.
Okay, let me actually, like...
I knew that Nobunaga would attack as soon as he heard I was dead. However, I did not anticipate that he would defeat
Oh,
me
okay.
in
Oh, is that your... Okay, your Discord name? I know your Discord name is, like, really long now, so... Kinda forgot. Oh, just genre of metal. Okay, well, it's not one that I'm familiar with. Unless it's, like, a newer term that I just have no fucking idea. Oh, okay. Well, that would explain why I didn't know of it.
I won't let you get the best of me.
Alright. Yeah, that would be him, yep.
Incredible.
Hyukumar Sonata, you're back. Dude, you're so annoying. He's like the Zhou Yun of this series. He's just like that guy that's always on the cover who you think is gonna be like a cool character, but he's just boring as fuck. Oh, he also has his bitch with him. Again. Shit. Okay, good. Well, dude, I'm kind of in a mess myself, so fuck you. Also, I just found out how to change the map. I kept doing it by accident. You're almost dead. There we go.
That's it. I'm not going to take this anymore.
Okay, where the fuck are you, Yukimura? Oh. He's running away from me, that little bitch. Yeah, fuck you. Mr. Generic Merrickson.
Crush them before they flee.
Alright, I'm gonna get my horse back. Oh shit.
Position worsens by the minute.
I gotta hurry. Cause if he dies, I'm gonna fail. I mean, come on, dude. You have a fucking, like, cannon lance thing. Like, is that, like, not good enough for you? Oh, Hanbei struggle. Ah, he can...
I must apologize for my failure here.
Alright, come on. Oh, you know, speaking of, well, I was just gonna say that, like, come on, dude, I literally read, like, the manga that was based after you that was, done by, Tetsuo Hara. And, speaking of him, I actually found out that his little, series about, Keiji, Maida is actually coming out over here officially. Hooray! His Nobunaga manga. I don't know why that sounds funny, like that. The Nobunaga manga. But yeah, no, it was actually good. It was called Shadow Warrior. Oh, was that one not fully translated? Oh, well, shit. Well, that definitely works out. Damn. That's kind of crazy that, like, an official one is actually doing something that, like, was only, like, partially finished. Usually, like, you know, it's usually, like, one of those ones that... Usually a lot of stuff that does get officially translated are ones that were done by fans first.
Come fight me if you dare.
It has the same energy as Ikari Atari. Yes. Exactly, yeah. It's funny shit. Yeah, there's Kanbei Korida. I actually really liked that character. He was cool.
What is it you desire so much? You return to
Alright, get off your fucking horse. Okay, there you go. Hey, what's up, Addy? How you doing? Hope everything is going well on your end. I feel like I'm, like, coming down with a cold. Like, I'm not feeling like shit, but I am, like, I was, like, coughing, like, quite a bit there, and it was just kind of like, ah.
Needs assistance.
Okay, come on, kill this guy quickly. Come on, he has, like, almost, like, no health. Okay, there we go. Ah. The OKG is a bit unusual. Hakuto no Gun did start it, but only did 3 volumes or so. They didn't continue for a number of reasons. Apparently, the guy who translated died, so all his progress was lost, and the team... Aw. Man, that is so sad. Man, that sucks. And the other reason they did not continue was that they were hoping for an official release, which in hindsight it did happen, but it did take literally decades of waiting. Yeah, that actually really sucks to hear about that. Fuck. But, you know, at least we did get something done with it. Because, you know, I actually was thinking, that actually was one of those series I was thinking about being like, man, like, I don't know if this is ever going to get, like, translated. Weather, allergy, today a bit chillier and tropical reason I already got a cold 2 days ago. Damn. Yeah, that's... Let's see... Battle of Kizugawa. Alright, let's do this one. And then after this, I'll probably change games, because I've been playing this for an hour. There's another guy who did translate a fair amount of it from Italian version. He did the whole thing in text form. He was in the middle of adding the text. Okay. Eventually it's just gonna be AI translating? Yeah. I mean, okay, when it comes to, like, using AI for translating, I mean, I wouldn't really have a problem with it if someone, like, was there to, like, you know, correct it if it did make any errors. Because there are some people out there that would literally just, you know, they'd use the AI for that shit, and then they'd just, like, put it out there without, like, proofreading it, you know? Because, you know, like I said, like, there are times, like, I know there was one game that got translated entirely with AI, and it was, like, it was, like, really, like, kind of bad and, like, kind of hard to know what the fuck was going on. Where, you know, like, if someone used that and then, you know, they were just kind of trying to figure shit out, or trying to, like I said, like correcting things that just seem a bit weird to make sure it's, like, right, then I guess that wouldn't be too bad. When it was licensed, he just dropped and deleted the chapters on Mangadex. They've been archived, but it's not the full thing. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm considering learning Moon, but it's so much I don't know if it's worth it just to read the manga and playing the game. Wait, Moon. Wait, you talking about the Moon RPG game? You talking about that game, or am I thinking of, like, something else? PS1 got Time Crisis 1, all 3 point blanks, and PS2 collection only Namco light gun game that you never had with yet no Wii. Yeah, like dude, like that would have been perfect to be on the Wii, but no, Namco is, I guess, was like, I don't know, too busy making other dumb shit. Motonari Nori Mori. Yeah, it's nothing more than 3-month course at Miami Data College. Okay. Holy shit, you can actually, like, control that thing? Yeah, Hana no Keiji was one of the biggest missing pieces of manly manga, so I'm glad that the gap is being filled. Yeah, dude, like, it's one I've actually wanted to check out, too, because, you know, it always looked really cool. Yeah, and it's not like a super long series either, which is also kind of nice. Like I was saying, I'm just glad that a lot of these, like, stuff is actually getting, like, officially licensed over here. There's a lot of this stuff that, like, I never would have expected to. Like, for an example, like, okay, like, I know we know the reason why Spriggan got re-released was because of the new anime show, but, you know, but if that anime, like, reboot that they made, like, wasn't a thing, like, they probably never would have done it otherwise, but then they also got, like, other, like, weird shit that, like, I wasn't expecting, like, for example, at that Yokohama one, like, dude, like, the OVA for that shit is, like, not popular and well-known at all. Like, the fact that that got, like, official manga is kind of crazy to me. And then, of course, now, like, we're getting, like, you know, like, Cat's Eye, although I think they are doing a reboot of that, if I'm not mistaken. I think they are. And then there's also 5-Star Stories is getting one, finally, which I'm excited for that. And then, like, God, like, what was the other one? There's, like, a bunch of, like, other ones that, like, I was just like, man, like, I never would have thought, like, this would have, like, gotten, like, an entry at all. Like, holy shit. Oh, I guess Red River's another one that's kind of surprising, given that that one was been, like, out of print for, like, ages. And it's old and, you know, all that. It does that anime too from the early 2010s. I'm glad Ashita no Joe finally got licensed over 50. Oh yeah, that's another one. Yeah, like that's another one that's also like, oh shit, like how? Like I mean, I'm fucking glad it did, but like it's like goddamn, like I never heard hear like that much people like really expect that one to happen. Okay, yeah, Cat's Eye did have one. That's right. I was gonna say, I think it did. I know City Hunter did get one as well, and I know that one does have one. Wait, where's... Okay, there we go. Yeah, Shito no Joe is one that I do know a little bit about. I know one of my friends watched, like, most of it, and he said it was, like, really damn good, too. Yes, everything's a fucking reboot now. Yeah, I know. Which kind of sucks. But at the same time, I mean, like, there are certain things I can kind of understand getting a reboot, but at the same time, I mean, you know, as long as it doesn't, like, you know, ruin shit from the original, you know? Like, there are some reboots that are fine, and then there are some that it's like, okay, like, what are you doing?
So, someone disagrees with you. Is that it? What gives you the right to play God?
His voice is so funny in this one. Fucking Maguichi. Yeah, take it easy, Addy. No worries at all. Yeah, it's really damn good indeed. I watched the whole thing. Yeah, I know it's like a little bit long, but... Well, it's not like super long, but you know, it's like... You know, it was a 70s anime, so obviously, you know, the way that shit was made back then was different. I also get it, it's like a safe investment, but it's boring. No, I kind of hear you out on that. Like, I do, I get it, but it's like, at the same time, I mean, it all really just depends on how it's done. But I feel like the reason why it comes off as boring a lot of the times is, like I said, like, it's either, one, they don't really do anything interesting with the reboot, and two, it's also the fact that, you know, they always reboot things that, like, are just not really that necessary to do. Because there's a lot of, like, cool series and shit that, like, that had potential to be great, but unfortunately they either, like, fell short with, like, a couple things, and then it's all like, oh, well, you know. It's like, well, fuck. Like, for an example, like, I would love to see a reboot of Dead Man Wonderland. Because, you know, the anime unfortunately kind of fucked up a couple things from the manga, so therefore a reboot would be perfect for that. I have to pay my Visa and, I don't feel like talking about credit card shit, to be honest. I'm just not into that. But I'm sorry you're kind of going through that shit, though. That sucks. Anime remakes are justified if the old one did not adapt the whole manga or change the ending, or really just change the shit in general. Yeah, no, I would agree with that. Like, yeah, like Bastard remake was good. I really like that one. I mean, you know, JoJo's, like, everyone loves JoJo, but guess what? That's a fucking, like, you know, whole, like, you know, like new shit, basically. Well, not new shit, but you know, like it's like sort of a remake in the sense that, you know, we had an adaptation before of Part 3. So, like, I don't even know where my aimer thing is. Oh, there we go. There we go. The remake got further in the story and actually did have metal music. Yes, yes it did. Which is funny. Hey, what's up, Starlight? How you doing? Yeah, this is Samurai Warriors 3. Yep, yep. Yes, it is. Oh shit, I gotta do more of this? Okay. But I am going to be switching games after this mission, though, because I kind of want to try some other stuff. I just wanted to start off with this, because I've just been... was like, I need something that's, like, easy to pick up and play to start out with, and that I know. And I was like, fuck it, I'll do this, because why not? Yeah, only got 3 part... Yep, only part 3. Yep, that's exactly what I meant. Well, I mean, technically there is Phantom Blood, but, you know, like, we can't really watch the original, because it's kind of lost. Okay, like, are we, like... Oh, do I gotta do more of this?
I'll soak the battlefield with my blood if I must.
Oh, that dude was cool. I liked him. Moto Chica. He fought with a guitar. I could not stand the Hunter x Hunter, or Hunter Hunter. I like the Edgy 99 one, same with Rurouni Kenshin. Yeah, well, Hunter Hunter I still never watched, like, at all. But I will say that from what I do know of it, and from what I've, like, looked into it, yeah, the 90s one looks so much cooler. It really does. But the one thing I will give the newer one for is that it actually has some, like, really good openings and ending themes. But, like, yeah, like, that's, like, really the only thing. I mean, the art style in it, like, looks fine, but when you look at it compared to, like, the old one, though, it's definitely, like, yeah, not as good. It's the Wii version since, sorry, where is the complete edition for PS3? Yep, those ones. Oh, do I still gotta do more of this? Oh shit, they're actually, like, coming. Kinda hard to do this when you don't have a fucking aimer. Or a reticle, whatever.
I will lay down my life if I must.
But yeah, no, that... Like I said, I was just wanting to just play a little bit of this at first, and then eventually I'll play... something. You know what game I actually do want to play? Okay, I should be done with that.
Is this all you're capable of? Kill Terremoto. That will break their spirits.
But, no, you know what's a game that, like, I actually wanted to... I thought about trying out? Because I've had it for a while, and I just never did, was the Metal Slug game on PS2, like the 3D one. I want to try it. We'll see, like, if it's actually good or not, because from what little, because, you know, there's not a lot of people talking about it that I looked up, apparently a lot of people, like, say it's bad, but at the same time, like, well, you know what, a lot of these same people say that fucking, what's it called? King of Fighters, Maximum Impact is bad, and I'm just like, no, that shit ain't bad at all. Because, you know, everyone just, like, complains about it because it's the fucking... Because of the fact that it's 3D and not 2D, and then it's also, you know, the voice acting sucks. But as a game, like, it's just as good as literally any other fucking game in the series. I don't see what makes it so much bad. The old one is so much darker. I remember watching that 10-year-old on cable. The level of violence left quite an impression. I can see that. I do know there is, like, a scene in it where someone gets, like, stuck inside, like, a painting, and it looks really creepy looking. I do remember seeing, like, that, and I thought that was kind of cool looking. I was like, damn, that's like some metal shit right there. Yeah, no, that's, like I said, that's an anime that's been on my list for, like, way too fucking long. I don't know, maybe whenever it gets finished, I'll give it a try. Because I do know that I know the manga series has kind of been on hiatus, like, off and on for a while, because I know the guy, the guy that made it is the same guy that did Yu Yu Hakusho, and, unfortunately, I think he's been, like, sick off and on, which is really unfortunate. And also, I do know you did mention Rurouni Kenshin earlier before, and yeah, I love the old one a lot. I'm sure the new one is fine. I've heard a couple people say it was good, but I don't know, man. That old animation and that old soundtrack is just god tier. Oh no, no is struggling. Okay. The best anime remake you've seen was Dragon Quest Adventure Die. It was a banger the whole way through. Well, that's good to hear. It's nice to hear that's another good one. I've not seen the old anime, but it was not fully adapted, so it's justified. Yeah, that's fair. Like, yeah, like I said, like we were talking about, if something isn't fully adapted, like, I guess it's pretty fair to do a remake of it of some sort. To actually do the whole thing.
These cowards are worthy of nothing but contempt.
I do think the art style in the remake was good on its own. It was not a downgrade from the old one. Yeah, like, it still, like, looked like a Dragon Quest anime. It still, like, had that look and feel to it, so it was still fine. You know, it wasn't like they made it, like, have some, like, shitty art style or something. I mean, for me, Hiatus X Hiatus ended, like, the main protagonist had his story pretty much finished in a satisfying way regarding how the manga starts. Oh, okay, well, that's good to know. I did not know that, but then again, like I said, like, I don't really know, like, a crap ton of things about it. Because, like I said, it's one of those ones I do want to watch eventually, or experience eventually. I honestly might even just read it. Maybe. I don't know. Well, we'll see. Like I said, it's kind of one of those things that I'll get to when I get to. Oh, Saban dubbed that one? That's funny. Yeah, Saban was a very weird company when it came to their their localization stuff. I mean, they did Digimon, which is, like, I like that. And, of course, they did, obviously their biggest thing was, fucking, Power Rangers. But, yeah, I know a lot of their stuff was, a little bit hit and miss at times, but it was but there was some pretty funny shit, though, in there, too. Fucking sumo guy. The only thing I know about the new Kenshin is that the opening is really bad. I think I remember hearing it, but I don't remember it, which is probably a good thing that I don't remember if it was bad. But, yeah, no, I do know that, like, the openings for all the original shit, though, was always great. Like, the first opening is, like, very, like, weird, but I love it. Like, it's the one that, like, starts out, like, super heavy metal sounding, and then out of nowhere it just breaks into this, like, weird, like, dippy, like, poppy track that's so fucking bizarre. But I love it. Ugh. You don't get many openings like that anymore. But no, I love, like, a lot of the other openings. Like, the one from TM Revolution is great, called Heart of Sword. I think that's the third opening, if I remember correctly. But yeah, I love that one. I was obsessed with Digimon as a kid. I knew when the new episode aired. I even recorded on VHS when I had half the season. Oh, damn. Yeah, so you were, doing all that shit, huh? Hey, good for, having your internet back. Yeah, internet can be a bitch. I totally get that sometimes. See, that's why we can't have, like, everything be online all the time for, like, instances like that. Because what if, like, that happens when you're, like, in the middle of, like, doing whatever that needs internet? Like, you're kind of fucked.
Your appearance suggests further stagnation is an impossibility.
Okay, where the fuck is he?
I am not a mere tool with which to divine your future.
I watched the original Digimon for the first time this year subbed, and I do think it holds up pretty well. Oh yeah, like, original Digimon, like, is good. I still think it's good. Like, I'd say this, I'd rather, like, okay, like, obviously I don't have a problem watching, like, OG Pokemon, because, you know, I grew up with it and it's nostalgia, but honestly, though, I do think that, like, Digimon has a more interesting, overarching plot than Pokemon. Okay, come on, I gotta, like, kill Kotaro Fuma. Might actually kill him before the generic dude. There we go. Kotaro Fuma. Did I call him Guitaro Fuma? Guitaru Fuma? Maybe they should have gave him the guitar weapon. Wouldn't that be funny? You know, I actually have thought about rewatching Monster Rancher. Because that was a show I did grow up watching back then, and I remember liking it, but I haven't seen it, like, since, so I don't know. I don't know if it, like, holds up or not, but it's one I thought about, though, that I think would be kind of interesting to take a look at. But yeah, I remember loving that show. But yeah, the first Ikasai. Well, I mean, I know the very first thing I can think of that is considered an Ikasai, or at least would be, is, Aura Battler.
Motonari. What is it that you desire?
My dream is of you. Cares for his people. I'm sorry, Nobunaga. I can help you with the regime.
Is that so?
Oh shit, ah! Okay, that actually wasn't that bad. Yeah, Monster Edger. I didn't catch the ending of that one, man. It was hard finishing the series back when the internet was slow. Yeah, dude, like... I never actually saw the whole thing either, now that I think about it. I just remember watching it a lot whenever it came on, and I always really liked it. But yeah, no, like... that'd be another reason why, like, it would be interesting to see if that would, like, hold up. Pokemon, I want to be the very best. And Digimon, they're fighting for their lives. Yeah, they're stuck on a survival island, basically.
None can escape the clutch.
I'd only catch stuff on cable, public TV, but if you're crazy about a show, you could get it, watch Digimon 1, 2, and 3 complete despite dedicating and not missing new episodes. Yeah, back in the day, I had to watch everything on cable. When I did found out that you could watch, like, anime and shit online, like... Yeah, I watched like a shit ton of things. I was like, oh my god, this is the future. Yeah, get rid of that one. Alright, there we go. We beat that mission. But I think, oh, we're at Incident Honoji. I think that might be the last one for him, but I'll do it whenever. See, I don't think I unlocked anyone else, did I? No, I did not. No, I think I actually have to, like, beat the game, or beat the person's story. So yeah, this one actually does have other modes. Like, obviously you got the story mode and the free mode, which are typical, but then you got the dojo. Well, the dojo is, like, being able to, like, change settings and shit. But yeah, you got, like, historical mode and Muramasa Castle. So yeah, this game does have, like, different modes in it. Like, I don't think 2 had historical mode. I don't think it did. At least not that I can remember. But, oh well. So yeah, I think I'm in the mood to try out Oh yeah, I gotta switch my thing. We're gonna play we're gonna try out fuck, what was it? Metal Slug. Anyone play that new Digimon game? I haven't. I know one person that has it, and they said it was actually really good. So I trust that it's good. I don't know. I haven't looked too much into it though, but from what I do know of it, it does at least look. I'll say this: I'd rather go and buy that game than fucking Pokemon ZA whatever. So it's at the very bottom here. So apparently the Weverse anniversary has Takamaru from the old. Yep, he does. Yep. That was I remember when I first found out about that. I thought that was kind of cool. It was like, oh, they actually put in a Nintendo exclusive character, and it's like, you know, not someone you would expect, because you would think they would have picked, like, you know, like Link or something, which I guess would be kind of like interesting, but no, they picked someone like very obscure. Watching anime episodes broken down in so many parts when they were up to YouTube. Holy shit. Yep, I watch a lot of animes like that. That's how I actually first watched the Fate anime, the 2006 one. It was like that. Being such a fan, I never played Digimon games, but they were not popular, so my friends with consoles didn't have them, and I only had a PC at home. Metal Gunslinger? Oh, I actually reviewed that game years ago. I know it did get translated recently. Well, I don't know, it's kind of weird the way how that translation worked. Was apparently there was one that came out, but it was all like AI translated, and then someone eventually like did a non-AI version of it, so I don't know. But yeah, that game is good though. I wouldn't mind playing it again at some point in time though. Maybe not today, but I'll do it eventually. Because that game is actually really, really good. My favorite part was when the villain Digimon actually invaded the human world. Mystismon, the or my toad. I don't know how. Miotismon, the vampire-looking dude. Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yep. Yeah, let's actually boot this shit up. I don't know. Maybe I might try to finish up the Crash Racing game since I'm almost finished it. Maybe I might do that. My memory dick. Oh, it's their 10th anniversary when this game came out. See what this intro is like. Hopefully, it doesn't. I don't think it's gonna play any licensed music, so we should be fine. A mobile collab? Of course, it's a mobile collab. Man, could you imagine if they made that back in the day? A Metal Slug and Contra collab? Dude, people would have, like... people would have lost their shit. Every time I discover a game I never heard of, I always found out you got a review of it. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how that worked out, right? I guess you could say I'm ahead of the curve. I will say, this is actually kind of a cool opening, though. They put Marco in Mobile Contra and Bill Riser in Mobile Metal Slug. Metal Slug. Eerie. Oh, there's everyone's favorite. Yep, yeah, I know I did. I do remember that. That was not that long ago. Alright. Oh, thank God these menus are in English. Let's see game options here. I'm gonna have the blood off. No, we're gonna turn that shit on. Okay, yeah, so nothing really crazy I can do. Garage? Oh, can you, like, customize, like, the tank? That'd be kind of cool. We're just gonna go on easy, only because, well, first of all, first time playing this game, and two, Metal Slug games tend to be kind of difficult. Well, difficult in the sense that, like, you know, you can easily beat them if you don't give up. It's just hard to, like, you know, survive kind of thing. It's hard to, like, play them without getting hit too many times. So we'll just do that. Like I said, we'll just do that for now.
Hey, Tarma, get up. It's mission time.
Shit, English voice acting? Holy fuck.
Good morning, Commander. What? Mission time? It's probably just another case of bad intel. Warden Scoons can't be this close by. How can you say that after seeing such a thing? We've been made. They opened fire on us. Talk about trigger happy. Contact HQ. Request immediate backup. It's
no good. We're being jammed. I can't get through.
Then I guess it's all up to us. What? Holy! It seems like we somehow got hit.
Nuts.
They should legalize tanks for civilian use. That's funny.
Dharma, take the controls. Bring us down to that open space.
You know, I'm surprised they haven't done that for KOF.
I'm gonna make my own little
Is
surprise
making him
attack on
playable.
those forces. After you set me down,
I feel like they should.
bring me some backup.
They can be a rival to the Ikari team.
If we both go back to HQ, it'll give them time to regroup. Understood. Don't die on
Wait, America actually has civilian tanks? I did not know that. I just assumed that, like, you couldn't own, like, a tank unless you were in the military. Alright. I'm very interested to see how this game's gonna play.
Mission 1, start.
Okay, I can jump. The jumping is a little odd, but that's fine. Oh, okay, that's throwing grenades. Okay, you knife with a triangle, alright. Okay, so that's how you face forward. I don't know what, like, the other buttons do. Other shoulder buttons don't seem to do anything unless they're for something. Oh, okay, okay, it's like the lock-on. Alright. The voices of the hobo-looking hostages are not as, like, funny, but, you know, what can you do? But you can actually, like, go in these places? Okay, I guess not. Metal Slug is hard if you're trying to be good at it and don't get killed, but easy if you don't give a shit and just go with unlimited continue. Pretty much, yeah. So far, this actually isn't bad. Can I, like... Okay, I was gonna say, it'd be funny if you could blow up the Jeep with the knife. Okay, there we go. I just realized too, you actually have like a health bar in this shit, so that's kind of nice. Fia was playing with Max Impact 2, yup, and they gave her a really annoying English voice. Oh, fuck you guys. Yeah, when are we getting a Metal Slug team? Is it really as beautiful as it looks? The desert pics I've seen always make me want to go Coyote Roadrunner looking one. I mean, graphics in this game, yeah, I mean, it's a little bit, like... I don't know, I don't want to say, like, low budget, but, like... The art direction in this game is definitely, like, kind of weird for Metal Slug, but then again, like, you know, you're trying to turn, like, a crazy, like, 2D game into a 3D game is not easy to do. I found another fan translated, is that Made on PS2, I can't remember the full title of it. Oh, dude, that game is a fucking piece of shit. I would not play that. Yeah, I reviewed that game ages ago, and yeah, it's a simple series game. It's called like the Made Clothes and Machine Guns or something stupid like that. Yeah, no, that game sucks. Yeah, it's a pretty old one. It doesn't have to be the thank you voice clip, I'll be disappointed. Yeah, no, unfortunately it doesn't. He actually sounds like, you know, actually, now that I think about it, the voice that they gave the hobo hostages, it actually sounds kind of more accurate to, like, how they actually look. Like, it actually sounds like an old man. So I guess there's that. But yeah, I know, like, the one in the game is, like, it's just more iconic and funny. But I will admit, though, like this is actually like not bad though. Like I'm actually kind of liking it so far. Is it clunky or just shit? Bit of both. Like the controls in it are just like really stiff and just not fun. The game is also just really bland and boring. Even though it's kind of sad because, you know, it's a game about a fucking maid with machine guns. Like, how do you make that shit boring? Like that like an idea like that should not be boring. But yeah, no, it kind of like I said, it kind of sucks that it sucked. Because I actually, like, wanted it to be decent. When I first played it years ago, I was like, oh, this actually looks like it could be decent. Like, yeah, it's a simple series game, so it, like, you know, obviously I didn't go into it with, like, high expectations, but at the same time... I was all like, oh, you never know, maybe they could pull out a good one. And, no, it was not. Damn, I guess I'll try to go someday. My dream American trip would be renting a muscle car and drive through the desert, staying at a Crescent Hotel, eating a typical American diner. Sounds like, Arizona.
Looks like it could use some thorough recon.
Major Rossi, do you copy? Major Rossi.
Marco here. The comlink reception isn't any better.
Now that I think about it, now that I'm actually, like, looking at their character models here, he kind of does give me a little bit of, like, Team America vibes. For anyone that remembers that movie.
Destroy all of Morden's jamming devices. Send backup right now.
HQ is under attack by Morden's forces.
Morden's forces?
Situation critical.
Steel Princess, is that the,
Goons are doing what?
the DS game where it's kind of like a puzzle game, sort of? Or am I thinking of a different one?
Hey! Oh, nuts! Just what's going on?
Aw, nuts. Yeah, art style was made with 2D in mind. It was not gonna be easy to make it 3D. Yeah, Blood of Bahamut I've never played, though. But I think I did try Steel Princess before, if it is the one I'm thinking of. Sounds like you want Route 66 trip. Here, the hobo hostages are your favorite NPCs in games, especially the one that helps you by throwing Hadoukens. Yeah. America! Fuck yeah! Yep, that's exactly what I was talking about, yep. That movie's really funny, but there is a couple parts in it that are, like, a little too what the fuck, but the funny parts, though, definitely do kind of, like, outweigh it, though. Also, it's a movie that you would never be able to get away making today. Yeah, okay, yeah, that is the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, it was an Atlas game. Yep, yep. Because I know there's another game on DS that I think also has Princess in the name. And it's, like, a strategy RPG that's apparently, like, really hard. I always get it mixed up with that one. And I think it was also Atlas, too, which also doesn't help. The puppet sex. Yeah, that's one of the ones where I'm just like, okay, that's a little too much. There's another scene, too, I I also don't like. It's the part where he like throws up and it's like super over the top. Like the idea of it like is funny, but at the same time it's like I don't know. Like it's a little jarring. I got a C rank. Fuck. That's fine. Like, I'm not doing this to try to be amazing at it. Let's see which garages. Let's just see. Soldiers, made weapons. Okay, so you can unlock, like, different power-ups, I guess. Okay, so I have heavy machine gun, but of course it's, like, you know, has limited ammo. It's kind of strange all the POWs are blonde. The training montage song was funny.
Major Rossi, are you okay?
I just got back. Just what's going on here? Report.
Yes, sir. Morden's forces pounced out of nowhere and wiped us out. Our forces have all presumably
Presumably what?
been annihilated. Our government forces have practically been decimated.
Impossible. How could we have failed to sense such a large movement of Morden's forces?
I don't know, sir. We weren't able to sense them until they were right on top of us. When our sensors finally picked them, it was already...
Where's Tarma? And Sparrows, Ari, and Theo? With those three at HQ, you still couldn't fend them off?
They did intercept Morden's soldiers, but we lost contact with them and they're missing. Major Rossi!
Does this still work?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Route 606, I've traveled through the Pampa Desert in Argentina, just along their highway in the desert, almost never seeing any other cars. It's the best feeling. It would be interesting. I mean, I've been on some roads that are pretty long, that also didn't have, like, much going on, but it wasn't like a desert, though. Okay, so how do I, like, get in? Okay, that's how, apparently. Okay, I will say that the controls for the tank are a bit... Okay, how do I get out? The controls for the tank in this game were a bit weird. I will say that, because it wasn't like tank controls. It was like a whole different thing. And it was very strange. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, taking on a fucking tank with a pistol, and it blows up. Gotta love it. Yeah, when you play Metal Slug and see the bald dude with the mustache, you know shit's got real. I will say, this game is, like, definitely one of those games I can definitely see, like, it getting a little bit, like, tiring on your fingers a bit. Yeah, I got the rocket launcher. Fuck yeah. Okay, there's a checkpoint. That's nice. That's good to know. Yeah, honestly though, like, so far, not a bad game at all. I don't know. I don't know why, like, people are, like, hating on this. Well, I guess it's really the fact that, like I was saying earlier, I guess it's because it's a 3D game and not a 2D game, I guess. Which, I mean, I get, but at the same time, I mean, you know, if the game is still good, like, you know, it's still a good game, you know? Like I said with KOF Maximum Impact, like, yeah, it's 3D, and yeah, like, obviously, like, the 2D sprites of their games still look better, but it's still, like, a good 3D fighting game. I have no idea what that's all about. Is there, how can I, like, switch weapons? This reminds me of Helia Capcom mini clip. I remember that website. That website was the shit. I always like to see you in Hellline when you killed him. I think he comes back as a cyborg at some point. I think you're right, yeah. I know what you're talking about, yeah. I remember the final boss of one of the Metal Slug games was, like, really fucking dope looking. It was, like, some, like, Cthulhu shit. Yeah, people boycott the 3D games for some reason, but yet nowadays, all their games are in 3D now. Like, you know, the new Samurai Showdown and, you know, like, the newer KOFs, like, they're all in 3D, so, like, like, I don't know, like, what's the like, I guess there's no problem with it now, I guess. But yeah, no, honestly, so far, like, this isn't bad. Like, this is actually, like, a decent game so far. Like, my first impression is that, yeah, like, this is actually not bad. Like, I'd rather play this over a lot of other shit out there. Like we were just talking about, like, I'd rather play this over, like, your average Simple Series game. Okay, since I got more grenades, I can probably, like, use a couple of them. Yeah, Fatal Fury Wild Ambition was good too, even if it wasn't the best PS1 fighter or anything. Oh yeah, I always forget about that one. The Squid Aliens, yep. Yeah, those alien monsters are kind of crazy. But yeah, like I said, the final boss, though, is like, holy shit. Like, it's fucking badass as fuck. Very, very cool, enemy design, that's for damn sure. Ah, fuck. Okay, well, at least, I think I did get a checkpoint not long ago, so that's where I should be, right? Hey, what's up, Formula Zero? Yup. The slug is pretty metallic right about now. And in 3D. Indeed, good sir. Yeah, this is Metal Slug on PS2. I think I think the game was literally just called Metal Slug. Like, I don't think they gave it like another title. But we'll just say Metal Slug PS2, I guess. Because, you know, there's not like any other one that's on there except for like the collections. Which, you know, you're not really gonna get confused with that with any other one. Oh, I gotta... How did I, like, switch guns? Just running around knifing everyone. Yeah, he actually sounds old. I gotta take it easy, Agvamo. Yeah, I hope I got that right. I probably didn't. Okay, so with this weapon, you can't, like, lock on properly, I've noticed. Okay, let me, like... Metal Slug 06. Well, I can definitely tell you, this game is not nearly as bad as Sonic 06. Okay, where's the... Ah, fuck. Okay, that was correct. Okay, cool. Thank you, because I'm never sure. Yeah, because at least this game works. Sonic 06 literally was held up by shoestrings. Quite literally, too, because I actually remember my friend, he literally dropped a copy of Sonic 06 on the ground, and the disc literally shattered. Or, like, a part of it, like, broke. And you know, it's funny, that happened, like, after when I, like, completed it, too, because, you know, I was like, oh, fuck this shit, dude. Is it on the level Onimusha 06? Well, yeah, you know, for anyone that's wondering, it's Dawn of Dreams, because that game also came out in 06, and it also had a weird glitch part in it. Oh, fuck, I didn't even, like, see that. Okay, so there is a, little doohickey here. Okay, so that's kind of cool. There's, like, little secrets like that. Yeah, I have no idea how I found that, how I got that, like, rocket launcher thing. But yeah, no, if I had to say, like it's, if it's, like, Onimusha 06, I don't know. It's very hard to compare those two. Dawn of Dreams is a good game, but I do think, like, it did kind of drag a little bit towards the end. Plus, there were some parts that I could have felt like, you know, were a little bit, there was a couple parts I felt like they were kind of recycled and kind of made the game a little bit annoying, but it was still good, though. I just think 3 was a lot better. Oh, you were playing Bloody Roar 3 the other day? You never played it before? Oh, nice. Yeah, I like the third one, from what I played of it. Although I mostly played the GameCube version, which I think has, like, a different, like, subtitle, but, you know, but it's basically the third game. There we go. I did it. Warning before a boss, is this Mega Man X? In the second game, there's a little trick where if you grab an opponent as soon as the round starts, they won't defend, and you start with a little advantage. I can confirm that trick works in 3 as well. Oh, shit, eh? That is a very interesting exploit.
Major Rossi, it's me. Oh, Strategic Intel Agency's Materials Squad. Ouch.
Corporal Rumi Aikawa, it seems you're okay.
Major, what are you talking about? I was in quite a jam.
Okay, lighten up.
Lighten up. On top of us all of a sudden. HQ is in tatters, and I get
Voice acting's bad, but
I was in the middle
it's
of
kind of
shooting for
funny.
crying out loud. That explosion scared me senseless. My wheel went flying, and the dining room.
Okay, I get the picture. Do we have any other backup?
Of course. Always attack with my transport helicopter. And the SB project labs that produce the slugs is still safe. Oh yeah, those lab geeks told me a great joke.
Yeah, okay. So can we get our hands on some slugs?
Yes sir. But with HQ
Are the slugs metal, though?
so get your
2000s anime dub.
hold on to them.
Then first I have
There was a lot of 2000s anime dubs that were good, though, I will say, but there were some that were pretty bad, that were funny, though.
forces. Then regroup the remaining squads, okay?
Yeah, that is weird, there is no Japanese track, given that this is a Japan-only game.
All you do is give me orders. How about a little tenderness for
Maybe this game was going to come out to North America, but it just didn't.
So get on it, Corporal Aikawa.
yes?
Oh, yeah, no. I don't know what dubbing company they used to get their their dubs, but they were not very good.
You're great.
Let me see if I could, Okay, so I got the heavy machine gun, and okay, there I got the rocket launcher, but like, how do I like switch to it though? Okay, more grenades and shit. Yeah, I still only have him. Okay, so you can't play as her. Yeah, finding out the newest Fatal Fury game does have an English voice acting once again. First SNK dub since the late 2000s, and they got Mario from Hotel Mario in it. Oh yeah, I saw that clip. He plays Mr. Big. Fucking hilarious.
Do you read me?
Marco here.
I hope Geese brings lots of spaghetti.
I discovered
Hope Geese brings lots of spaghetti.
seems to be assisting in the funding of
You know what they say. All power dunks, power dunks.
Seem to recall hearing of that company.
Sermay Ogma Enterprises is a very
Richard Epcart is also in it as Geese, but he's an unplayable boss. Well,
10 years.
cool that he's in it, but sucks that he's unplayable, though. But I guess it makes sense for him to be a boss, since, you know,
Space development.
he's a badass character.
That would account for their unlimited wealth.
Interesting. That sounds like more than enough financial power to fund a new army for Morden.
Yes, sir. And Optimus collaboration doesn't end with finances.
Unless the primary...
Yeah, he reprised his role from Tekken 7.
There's no doubt.
Yeah, that's right, he did voice him in that too. I forgot about that. I forgot he did that voice, because I know he was... Wasn't he Akuma in Tekken 7 as well?
Major, why do you suppose?
Because I know he plays Kuma in Street Fighter, like the newer ones.
Monopolization of the market under a Morden regime, perhaps? Entree into the field...
So I think he did play Akuma in 7 as well, but it's been a while.
What's that got to do with us? Our mission is to put an end to the spoiler of world peace, Morden, and then wipe out his collaborator, Sir May Agma.
Yes, sir.
But first we gotta break through this town. Aikawa.
Oh, right, okay.
Slug at my
Yeah,
door.
so he wouldn't have been in that, okay.
Suitable perimeter first.
I actually always forgot that Akuma was in Tekken 7 and he was just in the game, like he wasn't like DLC or anything, which is nice. I just had to throw us a bone every once in a while. But I guess it's probably because, you know, it probably makes up for the fact that they never did like a the other Street Fighter Tekken game. Yeah, he was in the story mode, yeah, which is fucking crazy. Yeah, I got a shotgun. "100% convinced Akuma and Tekken was Rush assets that was canceled for Tekken X Street Fighter." Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. I was kind of referencing that. I was like, yeah, that's probably the reason why he was in it. It was like, sorry guys, we couldn't give you this game, so fucking we'll just put him in Tekken 7 for ya. Gotta admit, this is actually a really good music track in this stage. Okay. It's a shame that game never happened. Imagine Dhalsim and Tekken gameplay. Yeah, that'd be insane. I'd be interested to know how that would work. I still think they should do it at some point, but I don't know if they ever will, though. Okay, I gotta control one of these tanks.
Damn, it's hot.
Yeah, they can still do it if they want to. Yeah, it's not like there's like a huge like licensing thing they gotta worry about. Oh my god. Okay, tank, stop being stupid. Oh, you can jump with the tank? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, there has to be like an easier way of like turning this shit. Yeah, I will say, if I do have any complaints with this game, is that the tanks in it kind of suck. But, outside of that, there's nothing, like, really, like, wrong with the game itself. Before they do Tekken Tag 3, they need to do it. I actually wonder if they're even gonna make a Tekken Tag 3. I wonder. Because if they do, I have a feeling they might... I don't know, I have a feeling they're gonna... If they do, they're gonna do something, like, shitty with it. Where they're still gonna make you pay for, like, characters that were in older games. Yeah, weird that, like, you can use the D-pad as a camera, but you can also use the left analog stick. That's so bizarre. Yeah, no, I have no idea how to switch weapons, though. I'm, like, trying to figure that out. I did it, like, by accident. Got a rocket launcher. I guess Smash Bros. Was the last of that kind. Yeah, I miss it when fighting games would once in a while make a game with every character in it. Yeah, I miss it too, but unfortunately, you know, fucking greed has to ruin it. Yeah, MVC2, Tekken Tag 2, Mortal Kombat Armageddon, KOF Unlimited Match games. Yeah, dude, like those games were all, like, fun. Like, yeah, I mean, you know, what was it? Mortal Kombat Armageddon did have some, like, fucked up balancing shit, but, you know, like, sometimes it's fine to have a fighting game come out where, like, it's not meant to be, like, a competitive game. It's just meant to just be some game that you just want to fuck around with, you know? Same reason why we have games that are like open world games, but then it's like, well, what if I don't want to be in the mood for an open world game? What if I just want a game that's just fucking linear as fuck? What if I'm in the mood for that? You know? Okay. I like... Hold on. Like I said, I'm just trying to, like...
Damn, it's hot.
Okay, I don't... Like I said, I don't even know how I fucking switched. MVC2 is unbalanced, yet it's still one of the most beloved games ever. Yeah, see? Like, I don't know, dude. A lot of people are fucking weird about their shit. Because, like, they'll praise that game, which, as we all say, it's broken as fuck. But then they'll, like, hate on, like, everything else that isn't that. And it's for the same reason. Like I said, it's fucking backwards ass shit, dude. Oh shit, I got hit. Hey, welcome back, Melta. Yeah, Tekken Tag 2 also Elegies sold very poorly, yet yes, that game with the most characters and all of them were free, which is why Namco hesitant to make another one. Wait, did Tag 2 actually not sell that well? That's crazy. I mean, I get, yeah, it was on the Wii U, but, you know, but that shit was on, like, other shit, too. This is Metal Slug on PS2. That was Japan only. And it's very, like, strange, but it's actually kind of good. And this is also a pretty late, like, PS2 game as well. I think this was, like, 2006. Yeah, with the rocket launcher, you actually do have to aim with it. You can't, like, lock onto it, which is a little weird. But, you know, it's not, like, a big deal. Yeah, Tag 2 is the worst-selling Tekken ever with... Damn, wow. Yeah, I never knew that. That's crazy. 2006 to 13 is late, I guess. I mean, that was like the same year that the PS3 came out, so I do kind of consider that to be pretty late PS2. Anything like over 2006, then that's like super, super late. Okay, like... I guess I'm gonna try to figure out how did I do it? Okay, fine, I guess I'll just use it then. Yeah, and Tekken 5 sold 9.5 million. Wow, fuck. I did not know that's fucking craziness. Yeah, he just took me back to my PS2 days. It was amazing. Yep. Like I said, with PS2, you couldn't go wrong with it, really. Oh no, it's the Mega Man X warning. Yeah, Tekken 7, yeah, was the most selling. I mean, that's not really surprising for a few reasons. Not only the fact that it's, like, you know, PC, but also, you know, gaming now is a lot bigger than what it was all those years ago. So obviously, most things nowadays are usually going to sell, like, a lot if it's from a big franchise. Unless, like, I don't know, you're from a big franchise and, like, you know, the shit just sucks. But, you know, but, like, a lot of games, like, now I feel like usually do tend to sell really, really well if they're, you know, from an established series like Tekken and, you know, all that. Yeah, Tekken 3 sold 8 million. That's quite a lot, especially for a PS1 game. Okay, so I actually have to, like, destroy these.
Damn, it's hot. Okay.
It's in top 5, only beat by Gran Turismo, Final Fantasy, probably Final Fantasy 7, I would imagine. But yeah, that adds up because, you know, Gran Turismo is like fucking popular as hell. But yet it's not anywhere near one of my favorite games though. I mean, it's fine, but you know, like there are other racing games on PS1 that I like better than Gran Turismo. For PS2, but some games I can't remember because I had but never played, like 2 of them. Yeah, it's understandable. I mean, you were like really young, so makes sense. Oh, I died. Yeah, the PS1 Harry Potter game. Oh, the one where like everyone looks fucking weird. Oh, I guess okay, I gotta, like, actually... Okay, so... I don't have any more rocket launchers anymore, but as I said, I have no idea how I, like, switch weapons. Maybe I'll, like, figure it out again now that I'm back on my fucking pistol. I know I, like, pressed something with, like, L2 and R2, but, like, I have no idea, like, what I did.
Rocket launcher. Damn, out of ammo. Rocket launcher. Damn, out of ammo. Rocket launcher. Shotgun.
Oh, okay, okay. So switching weapons is a bit weird, but I think I get it. So you hold L2, and then you either press,
Heavy machine gun.
Okay, so this is, okay, I think I got it. Okay, so you hold L2, and then you press, like, square, like the shoot button, and then you move into, like, different directions. Like, if I want, like, the rocket launcher, I press down while pressing L2 and square. Or, okay, that's the default.
Rocket launcher.
Okay, so that's left,
Shotgun.
that's right,
Heavy machine
and that's up. And then default's down. Okay, that is fucking bizarre. You know, they should have just made switching weapons with a D-pad instead, but, you know. So that's a little weird, but okay, I figured out the mystery. And of course this guy's a dumbass and doesn't know how to turn around in a tank. Someday you should read them on stream. Wait, you mean, like, you're talking about reading Harry Potter? No, I'm not gonna do a reading stream. It's not very, I don't think that'd be very exciting. As much as I love reading, I don't think you guys would want to hear me read, like, Harry Potter. The 6th best-selling PS1 game is fucking Harry Potter. That is kind of funny. Because that's also, like, a late game, too. Make it switch weapons with a D-pad like fighting styles, like Yakuza. Yeah, that's what they should have done. I think in God of War you switch weapons with a D-pad too. Been forever since I played. Same.
Aikawa here. I've got some nasty intel on Morden's weapon.
Oh, that's not what you meant? Okay. Wait, what do you mean? I meant for you to read my... Oh, okay. Yeah, just send me your lists and I'll take a look.
Morden's weapons are 50 years
Sorry, yeah, I totally did. I mean, we were talking about Harry Potter and you said to read them and I was like, what?
I'm just saying, Ogma's technology has exceeded my predictions. Seems they've been keeping their cutting-edge technology under wraps. They're just using it for Morden's forces.
Are you sure about that?
Actually, the slugs we've been using have higher capabilities than those we've released to the public. If that's all you've got, I'm signing off.
Oh, wait. I've got something else.
Proceed.
You know you can actually develop and customize slugs before a mission begins. I'm sure you've been collecting the materials found during
No, I'm pretty sure you meant him to read Harry Potter on stream. Bedtime story stream.
with the materials and info you find in each mission.
Trenton just uploaded a video on Shonen Captain magazine. That's where Guyver was published. Oh, shit. That's cool. I'll have to catch that later.
Supposed to do it?
Of course!
Okay, hold on.
Customizing slugs for battle conditions according to frontline judgments is the key in giving you the advantage in the battle.
So what am I supposed to do?
You can develop new parts with laboratory and change parts with customize. And don't neglect customizing your slug routinely. I've busted my hump preparing this for you and everyone else.
Everyone else? Hey, just who is everyone else?
Gotta run. Signing off.
Wait, who is this everyone else?
I got a D.
You're great.
I got something. I think Trigun was published in there too. Yeah. So they were basically putting out a lot more like mature shit. By the sounds of it. Slug customization. Now that we got this on. Okay, yeah, so this is basically... Okay. Oh, you can change the color? There's not a lot of color, but that's okay. We'll make it camo. Because why not? Laboratory. Hey, you know what else was published there and was mature?
I
Battle
don't
Royale
know
High
why.
School.
Do you
Oh shit, huh?
Aikawa?
But I can't say what he does in the live chat. Ah, fair enough.
Do you copy? Major Rossi. Ari here.
Eri, you're okay.
Yeah, in a manner of speaking.
Do you know what happened at
I'm curious to read the manga if it was ever translated. The OVA was very rushed, but it was still fun. Yeah, that OVA is like fucking crazy as shit, but it was kind of fun for how like stupid it was.
I want to check here underground.
So I'd be curious about that too. The one good thing about modern gaming is the games are in all languages. We were robbed of this.
I'm more in control.
I know, right? Yeah, like I feel like this day and age, like there's not a lot of games that are like Japan only. Like usually we tend to get everything now.
You're behind. Morden's forces got their hands on
That is one thing I will say about the modern era that is better.
Enterprise is right.
They're just helping with research. The source is someone else. The Morden goons call it Alator.
Have you ascertained what this Alator really is?
Yeah, the Bobobo game on GameCube was kind of weird, but it was kind of hard to figure out what the hell I was doing.
Weapons development. That's all I know for now.
Is that so?
If I get more intel, I'll contact you. Signing off.
Getting new games as a kid and cross my fingers that it's in English and not in Japanese.
Mission 4, start!
Okay, let me try the heavy machine gun.
Shotgun! Heavy machine gun!
Since I have like 999 of them. Might as well use it up a bit. Any of my friends that had moved to this country, they changed the PS4 to Spanish. Okay, so the heavy machine gun's like a burst fire gun, okay. The only thing I can think of that doesn't get localized are those Sengoku games and the DOA Extreme Oh yeah, the Prisma shit. Yeah, no, you're right about that. Also, welcome back, Terry, and, you know, I'm sorry if I was being a blah blah. That shit happens. Yeah, I don't need those games either. Oh my god. But, yeah, no, like, I was just saying, but yeah, like, most of the time, though, we tend to get, like, everything, which is kind of nice, because, you know, unlike back then, where, yeah, like, we were, like, robbed of, like, so many interesting games that I think could have done fine. Okay, so I think I go here. I think DOA still has an Asian release, but not for the rest of the world. Yeah, that's for the extreme games, you know, like the super fan surfacey ones. Okay.
Heavy machine gun!
There we go. Yes, it was Super Robot. Oh yeah, that too. Though at least they do have English language support. It's just they just don't get released. Like you can't go to GameStop and buy those games. Like you would have to like yeah order them from like Play Asia. Yeah, they changed the PS4 to Spanish, at least with the games have subtitles, though the name of the buildings will still say the same. I can't do that on the GameCube. Can't do that on the GameCube. just must just break all these boxes and get everything here. They made a DOA manga, but it's based on the Extreme series, not the actual fighting. Oh, okay, so I think we know what type of manga that's gonna be. If you know what I mean. Okay. That's a little disappointing, because I would have read that if it was actually about, like, you know, the whole, like, fighting tournament shit. Hey, welcome back, Addy. The silly thing is that instead of localizing these games, companies would rather re-release GTA or Skyrim and The Last of Us for the billionth time. Yeah. Unfortunately. Like I said, there's a lot of games out there that can easily come back. And then there are, like, the odd times where, like, a game does come back, but it's, like, something, like, you wouldn't expect. Which, like, sometimes it's cool, but then there are some times where it's like, what the fuck, man? Like, for an example, like, bringing back, Bubsy, like, fuck no. Like, who is asking for that shit? Oh, my bad, there is an actual DOA fighting game manga. Okay, so it's not just the extreme one. Okay, well, that's good. I was gonna say, that would have been kind of lame if it was just, like, I don't know, like, reading about Kazumi spending her time at the beach or some shit. You went to Twitch? Oh god, why would you do that? Nah, it's all good. I mean, Twitch is like, I don't know, it's not really my favorite platform. I only go on there to watch a couple people, and even then, like, I haven't been doing that in a while. Also, the ads on there are, like, fucking awful. Like, everyone complains about YouTube ads, but my god, dude, Twitch ads are, like, way fucking worse. Okay. Companies always pick the easy option that takes the least effort. Yeah, the least effort. The least effort to work. Ugh. I grew up with Bubsy 1 and 2 on Genesis, but even I think they don't need a new one. Yeah, like, like, really, like, yeah, even people that actually, like, are, like, okay with Bubsy, or at least tolerate it, could even admit and say, like, yeah, like, okay, like, you know, there's room for other games to come. Like, I know we talked about this before, but, like, I'd even be okay with fucking Clay Fighter coming back. Okay, where the... Okay, that dude, like, keeps, like... I think I gotta kill that dude. Okay. Fuck. I would just go there to ask about... I mean, that's... Yeah, I mean, that sounds like... understandable reason to go. It's just, I don't know, like, for me, like... It's like a secondary platform for me, really. Like, I don't give a shit about... like, all, like, the stuff on there. Oh, fuck. I fell off and died. Only Twitch have, like, one ad for the... Had one ad for the Audible Harry Potter books. Oh, I guess it's probably because that just seems weird because, you know, the author is kind of a known, like, you know, outspoken person. Clay Fighter would greatly benefit from a remake. Yeah, like, it's a good idea. Like, yeah, like, the games back then weren't good, but at the same time, like, I feel like they would be better if they came out in, like, today. Yeah, once the ad starts on Twitch, I ditch them, or when I find the game boring. Well, I know with Twitch ads, I did found out a way, like, how to, like, block them, but sometimes it only, like, half works, so it's never perfect. But I know what I do is that I just, well, like, turn the audio off, but let it play, and then I'll just, like, you know, like, do something, like, open up another tab and just do something, but eventually they caught on, and then it started to be like, oh, well, when you turn the audio off, like, the ad doesn't play anymore, and I'm just like, fuck. It's like my IQ 300 skill, like, stopped working. They figured it out. Yeah, that's why despite being an upgrade version of Star Ocean 2, I'm very negative about the remake. It's the same reason why people are pissed about Tales of Berseria remaster. It would have been better to just port the original PC. You know what? Yeah, I would agree with that for sure. Yeah, just make an official version of 1, but do it better, kind of thing. They should do that. And yeah, Berseria getting remastered is also, like, fucking dumb as fuck. It's like, dude, like, you have, like, so many fucking other Tales games, like... That game's not even that old, like, it's literally the one that came before Arise, and that's the newest one, so, like, what are you doing? You know what's a Tales game I really want to play? Mainly because I really fucking love the opening of it, and of course it's also one that, like, I never played ever, was the one on the DS called, Tales of Innocent. That one actually looks pretty interesting, and like I said, the opening is fucking amazing. It actually was done by the same singer that did a song for one of the Artanelico games, which, of course, like, of course that's one of my favorite reasons, but, yeah, I actually really wanted to try that one at someday. Yeah, companies remaking games that are actually good from the start instead of the ones that need more work. Like, the only time I can kinda, like, get remaking, like, an old game that was already good is if it was, like, you know, a game that was, like... It was a game from, like, a series that was, like, dead for, like, a long-ass time. Ah, fuck. Though Crash Team Racing Remakes was fantastic. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Well, that's the other thing. See, that I think that would fall into the whole, like, you know, the game was good, but it was, like, really old, and they, like, you know, haven't made, like, a new one in, like, fucking years. So I'm actually okay with. That would fall into that category. Yeah, I'll just move back to the... the fucking hostage dude was like... he was like stuck on the TNT. Yeah, none of those games ever got besides Abyss and Hearts. It got re-released. Okay, get the fuck back here. Oh my god, okay, I gotta jump back on this thing. Yeah, Abyss would need one. That was actually a game I actually was thinking about playing soon, but instead I ended up fucking playing goddamn Summoner 2 on GameCube. Oh, the shit for me. The shit I do. Also, speaking of games that I've been playing, I actually did beat the Sly Cooper the other day, the first one. Yeah, I played the rest of that game on my own. Had a good time. I had fun. Oh, I can't help the hobo hostage right there. And Ango does a piss poor job releasing games. Yes, they do. Zestiria needs a remake. Honestly, okay, like, I mean, I don't think it, well, maybe it should at some point in time, but not anytime soon. Not for a while. Maybe remake a couple other ones first, and then you can do that one. Though I'm pretty sure not many people would be excited for it. Games not being released on PAL is not that big of a deal if there is an English US version. The opposite to PAL-only games not releasing US. As long as the English version exists, that's good enough. Back in the day it was, though. Yeah, like back in the day it was a big deal if you were in Europe, because, you know, obviously you couldn't play the fucking game and buy it and shit. Where nowadays, it's not a big deal anymore, but back then, though, yeah, that was kind of a problem. Because, man, dude, like, you guys miss out on so many, like, great-ass games. You have been playing Grounds with Slave, funny enough, which just happens to be a game not released in the PAL region, but thanks to emulation, I can play it! Fuck yeah! And Grounds with will never get a re-release. No, unfortunately. See, that's another one that, like, that's another good example of a game that is good, but I would actually be down for a remake of, or, like, a new version of it, or some shit, you know? Like I said, that ain't gonna happen. I mean, I guess it's cool we got a Landgrisser game, even though, like, they made it look like a fucking mobile game, but, you know, I guess that happened. Yeah, here I find physical copies of games in all regions, but I guess that's people who get their copies from different sources. Yeah, because I know over where you're living in Argentina, yeah, like, because it is, like, North America, and also given the fact that, you know, their market for shit is different, yeah, you can easily find games in, like, all regions there. A lot easier than over here. Where, like, if you want to get a game from Japan and Europe, like, you literally have to go to, like, a store that literally specializes in that kind of thing, which is very rare to find. I know there is a store in Toronto that is kind of like PlayAsia, but not. I forget the name of it off the top of my head. Yeah, I'm currently using the NTCSC PS2 phase right now. The problem with Girl Enter Remake is that it would lose Satoshi. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. That was another thing, too, I thought about, like, it would be cool, but then I'm just like, oh, wait, no, that would suck. Unless, I don't know, unless, like, they would, like, get, like, the rights to, like, put the art style back in the game. Like, you can choose to be able... Because I know in, the Landgrisser remake that they did there, you can switch it back to his art style, but unfortunately, it only does it for, like, the character portraits, though. Like, the actual, like, in-game sprites still look like mobile game shit. Also, I just realized you can actually do a dodge in this game. I, like, did it, like, just a second ago. It's a little, like, weird to use, though, but it's there. Fuck. It would get replaced with AI. Oh my god. Oh man, wouldn't that be the worst? Fuck. AI art. Oh man. God, that would be so awful. I think being able to play them sooner or later is a good compromise. You couldn't before, but you can now. Besides, there's other things you could play in the meantime, but better late than never. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the same thing with me, with, like, why I play a lot of these, like, weird-ass games, is because, you know, like, obviously, I couldn't play them back in the day. Like, I was, like, for example, like, when this game came out, like, this game came out in 2006, I was, like, how old was I? I was, like, a teenager, like, who like, could barely afford video games. Because even if this game did come out over here back in the day, like, I still probably wouldn't have bought it. Unless I knew what Metal Slug was. Which I vaguely was aware of it at the time, but I didn't, like, play it until, like, a couple years later. Actually, now I think about it, I don't remember what was the first time I played a Metal Slug game. Come to think of it. I know I did play one of them in the arcade at one of my movie theaters, but I forget, like, which one it was. Oh my god. You grew up with Metal Slug X on PS1. I want to say mine might have been X, but it also might have been 2. I don't know. I always get mixed up on, like, which games are which, because of the fact they do look very similar. Also, back in the day, I didn't have internet, couldn't use eBay, I was limited to what game... Yeah, that's true, too. I also didn't order games off eBay as a kid, because obviously, you know, I was a kid. But also, on top of that, too, like, my parents, like, didn't do the whole online shopping at the time. So that was, like, another thing. Oh, there's, like, nothing back here? Okay. Oh, shit. Ah! Look, another hobo man.
Enemy chaser. Rocket launcher. Shotgun. Heavy machine gun.
Yeah, now that I got 999, I guess I'll use them up. And then there's no way I'd be able to find a copy of Valkyrie Profile 2 at my local game store back then. Yeah, that is true, because that game was probably, like, not gonna, you know, like, probably was a game that I don't think they were selling at Walmart or some shit, or the Walmart equivalent of, you know, in Europe.
Thank you. Iron lizard. Hold up, hold up.
No. Yeah, X is the updated too, where it got rid of the slowdown. I think the only game I regret not buying was Tales of Symphonia back then when it was released on the GameCube. I saw it in stores countless times and always passed it up, and eventually you got it. Yeah, that was the game I rented back then, and I did see it in stores before too, but I didn't buy it. I've always wanted to, but obviously, you know, I couldn't buy games all the time. And then by the time I rented it and I liked it at the time, and then I just never really saw a copy of it again. Yeah, I did the dodge roll, or the dodge slide, somehow. But all the other games I love now, I could never find them back in the day. Yeah, no, there's a lot of games that, like, man, like, I, like, wish I bought back then, but I didn't. I mean, obviously, you know, Shadow Hearts is one I wish I bought back then. And the funny thing is, too, I actually vaguely remember seeing the cover of the second game, but I had no idea what it was. Which is kind of funny to think back on. I remember it basically being impossible to find a copy of Gotcha Force in the US. Oh, what the hell? I'm like, it's like different view. Found one at a random GameStop at the mall. That's part of why Gotcha Force is several $100s now, probably because very few copies actually were made. Yeah, I believe that. I know, you know what's funny? I remember, like, I want to say this was like 2 years ago. I was watching this old show that was popular in Canada, because, well, it was probably because it was filmed here. It was called Video Arcade Top 10. It was basically, like, kind of like G4, but on YTV, but it was, like, kind of like kid-friendly shit. And I actually remembered, like, when they were showing off, like, the prizes that, like, you could win, they actually had a copy of Gotcha Force. And I was thinking, like, man, if a kid ever won that copy back in that day, man, he's holding on to a fucking relic. The only chance of finding a copy of Valkyrie Profile 2 is if you went to a game store in central London or something. Okay, good, you're not playing in that, like, weird angle. Okay, so... figure this out. I mean, it was just a cover of a red-haired chick with no context. Yeah, you know, it was. Yeah, that was all. I didn't even knew it was like an RPG. I didn't even know like what I thought it was. I was just like, I don't know what this is. Obviously, like, you know, now, like, I know what it is, but at the time, it was like, what is this? Okay, I think there's something here I'm not... Because, like... Also, mini games got plenty of European copies, but not many UK copies. Oh, yeah, like I know Artanelico in Europe, like, only came out in, like, 3 countries. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I gotta shoot at those. Okay. But yeah, there was other European games that were like that too. Like they only came out in like, you know, like Italy and Spain and, you know, maybe Germany, but then like, yeah, they wouldn't get released in like UK, or they wouldn't get released in like the Netherlands or some shit.
Mission complete.
But yeah, honestly, Metal Slug 3D, not bad at all. I don't know where people are saying that this game sucks, because it doesn't suck.
Damn, I guess I overdid it.
Okay, that was kind of sounded funny.
What? The Falcon's Marco Rossi is still alive? The SV Project Laboratory and Falcon Special Forces are still in action. Looks like that Alice clown has screwed up real good. Get those Ogmabozos here now!
If you're looking for me, I've been waiting here.
That's a weird voice for you.
The remaining government forces have destroyed my secret factory!
I've heard about them. Can the Falcons really be such a fearful opponent?
Fearful? Are you implying I'm afraid of them? They're just noisy bugs that have foiled my ambitions one time too many.
If that's so, it's time to destroy their hive and get them on the run.
Oh, you completed the missile then.
Yes, and we
Yep, that is very true, sadly. But no, Curse of Darkness rules.
The target is the SV Project Laboratory. They've no way to stop this, do they?
But leader, considering the previous report, the Falcons may have intercepted our missiles or...
I know. I'll have Alan swat them down. It's not a big deal.
I'm probably gonna D-rank. Yeah. Like I said, I don't care. Let's see, what else do I got here? See, can I power up anything? No, I can't. I need, like, a lot. That life up would be good. I don't know what the luck is gonna do. Are there vehicles in this? Yeah, you can drive a tank, but I will say the tank controls are not good in this game. I just think it's just better to just go on foot.
Did you see me?
Yep, me and Morden's thugs.
So they've made me, have they? I guess I better get out of here.
Nah, don't be so hasty. There's no rush. Morden's forces aren't free to move around either.
So where the hell am I?
As you can see, we're in some underground ruins.
Come to think of it, I remember seeing this place in my school books. I was quite the little student, you know.
Yeah, these ruins have certainly
What the
appeared
fuck?
in history books, but this doesn't appear much in human history.
Hey, are you saying little green men from Mars built this?
That would make it a lot easier to figure out. Ready for this, Major? According to carbon dating tests, these mines were built 8 billion years ago.
Impossible.
Yeah, you're not far off. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that's where the idea of Marco came from, was basically him.
But there's no mistake with the carbon dating.
Could it be these have something to do with that thing? Is it the basis for Morden's advanced technology?
The Alator? No, I don't think these ruins and the Alator are related. Morden's forces don't seem to understand these ruins too well.
Oh, brother. This is just a pack of mysteries, isn't it?
That's right. All I know is we better stay on our toes here.
You said it. We shouldn't waste any more time. Let's get out of here.
Mission 5, start.
Yeah, those zombies are here. They're back in this game. I actually wonder if you can still get turned into a zombie in this. Well, I'll probably find out eventually. I got hit. I mean, a Metal Slug character is in the 3D KOF game. Yeah, Theo is in it, but yeah, weirdly enough, they never put Marco in it, or the other guy. I already forgot his name. But sunglasses dude. Yeah, I know we were talking about that earlier, that we were like, man, like, they should make a Metal Slug team and make them be like the rival team of the Akari team. Yeah, that English voice for Theo is fucking awful. Like, the other voices in that game, like, they are really bad, but they're at least, like, funny bad, but that one is, like, annoying bad. Like, that's, like, a really bad. He's Marco in disguise. I mean, you know what, it wouldn't be the weirdest explanation. Honestly, it's just easier just to knife him. Okay, yeah, so I sort of found out how to, like, do, like, dodging shit. Like I said, it took me a while to figure out how to switch weapons, and I still think switching weapons is fucking weird, but now that I know it, it's not, like, bad, it just kind of takes a little bit. Yeah, this game, well, I mean, the one thing that does make this game easier is the fact that you actually have a life bar. Where, you know, in most Metal Slug games you don't. Well, the only other one I can think of that also had a life bar, but I think was the one on the Game Boy Advance. Like the Metal Slug on GBA. I think that one had a life bar in it too. Or was it the DS? I don't remember. But one of the handheld games did have a life bar in it as well. The only thing well, I mean, You do have other weapons, but of course they have limited ammo. But then I'm thinking, like, wait, I'm pretty sure the other weapons had limited ammo too, but it was on, like, a timer, right? Okay, hold on, let me, like... There we go. That's the weird thing about 2D games. Oh, it's like the fact that, like, you know, like, not always, but they tend to be harder than the 3D counterparts. Yeah, sometimes, that is true. I guess it all just depends on, like, various things. Like, yeah, I would say that, like, the 3D Castlevania games are definitely a lot easier than the 2D ones. That's for sure. I mean, considering I beat, like, 2 of them. But, you know, that doesn't mean they're, like, less quality, though, because I still think they're very quality games. Well, mostly Curse of Darkness. Lament of Innocence was good, but... I think it was pretty good. Ah, fuck. I died. I swear, Super Mario Bros. Is so much harder as a 3D game than 2D. I don't know, for me, I always thought they were kind of, like, equally as hard. I mean, it depends on, like, which Mario game we're talking about. Because if we're talking about, like, Mario and the Lost Levels, now that shit's actually just really fucking hard. That game's harder than, like, any 3D Mario game, I think. But then you also got, like... You know, even Mario 2, I do think is a little bit challenging for a 2D Mario game. At least I was never, like, great at it. Okay, I need to... Yeah, the 2D games are arcade and mods, so they're made to drain your quarters. That is very true, too. That also doesn't help for it being harder. Then you have Kirby, which is like the opposite. 2D games are easier than 64 when they nerfed the Kirby float. Yeah, unfortunately, there isn't, like, that many, like, 3D Kirby games. And even then, like, Kirby's, like, 64, like, it's still technically a 2D game. Okay. Yeah, it was still a side-scroller, yep. You know, maybe I should play, some Kirby on here in a moment. Maybe after this mission I might. But I will say, though, like, this is still, like, pretty good. Like, I like this. Oh, shit. There we go. Yeah, we'll just do that, because unlimited ammo. The only 3D ones are the Forgotten... Oh yeah, Forgotten Lands is you know, I actually totally forgot that game existed. Yeah, an Air Ride, well, that's kind of like a racing spin-off game, but I know what you're saying with that one. Yeah, yeah. I'll probably miss it because I have to go soon, getting late. Ah, okay. Well, no worries, dude. Like I said, maybe I know on my, like, the super long stream I plan on doing, I'm definitely gonna be playing some of my childhood favorite games, and I'll probably throw in a Kirby game in there, because why not? But no worries, though. Ah. God damn it. Okay.
Thank you.
I must be, like, full of ammo on that.
Lizard, enemy chaser, rocket launcher, flame shot.
Oh, that isn't...
Shotgun.
Okay, so the S is for shotgun, alright. Yeah, even says the same line as Harry Bogart. Yeah, okay! Yeah! It's so funny when you kill like a bunch of people in a row with a knife. Okay.
That perverse laugh. I knew you'd turn up, Marco Rossi. Alan O'Neill. Happy to see you again. But I don't have time for a leisurely reunion. It's almost time for a guest to arrive. Let me introduce you. Our army's new weapon. The underground cruise missile. I'm sure I don't have to tell you it started with the SB Project Laboratory. Bingo. You think I'll permit it? I can. You won't lay a finger on it. All I have
Is that Sagad? Yeah, close enough. And without the eye patch, yeah, yep. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I died, like, right here, so let me just try again. I wasn't, like, ready yet.
Heavy machine gun.
Okay. I'm just, like, clear out this shit. Okay, got rid of, like... This is how we got it. I got shot in the eye by Terry Bogard. It's a very possible theory. Or theory. Not fury. What am I thinking? Okay, you know what? Like, fuck you. Oh, I have to still destroy the big one? You think this thing would have already, like, blown up by now? Okay. Oh my god, I need... Yeah, look at all these, like, red gold bars. I don't even know, like, what are they supposed to be? Like, what, like, redstone? Yeah, take it easy, Terry. And I thank you muchly. And as again, I apologize and all that shit.
You plan to blow this place up?
Yeah, I'll shoot you into the sky, just like a real falcon.
You think I'll let you?
Blow this place. Oh. What? You're not one of us. Who are you?
You just realized that? You really are a musclehead.
You're...
Even an officer like you should have known the faces of your own men, huh?
Fire! Blow him away!
Enough talk.
So what's it gonna be?
Oh, welcome back.
Wondering.
I was actually just about to end this game and play something else. I might actually do the Crash game.
Who do you think you're talking to, Toots?
No. Get down.
I won't forget this. The next time we meet will be the last!
That guy's out of control.
Man, muscleheads like him sure are hard to stop.
Harry, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm peachy.
Yeah, I'll do Crash.
This place is gonna collapse.
We should get the heck out of here.
Yeah, let's move out.
But yeah, no, like, you know, first impression of this game, like, this is not a bad game. Like, I like this. This is good. I mean, I wouldn't say it's, like, amazing, but, like, it's definitely, like, not bad at all. Dare I say it's a hidden gem, but, no, I'm not gonna fucking be that guy, but, you know. I gotta honestly say that this is actually, like, better than what people give it credit for. Okay, so how do I, like, save my game? Yeah, this game is surprisingly not bad. Doesn't deserve to be buried. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, autosave is off. That's fine. Okay, let me just make sure, like... Okay, so I gotta continue. Okay, mission select, let's see. Okay, yeah, okay, so everything's still here. I was just kind of worried that, like, you know, shit was gonna get, like, weird, you know? But yeah, no, like I said, like, not bad. Like, yeah, I will keep that, and I will actually play through that game at some point. One game I actually did try recently that's actually on here is I actually did try out a little bit of this game not long ago. It's the Buso Rankin game, and from what I played of it, it actually seemed somewhat interesting. Maybe I might do it after Crash, I don't know, we'll see. But I did want to say, I did play this a little bit, like, on my own, because I was curious of what it was, because I was like, I don't remember if this is like a fighting game or what, and then I realized, like, oh, it's actually a beat 'em up. Oh, the garage is basically, like you can customize your tank. Like, you can change up, like the weapons on the tank, you can change the color. Yeah, it's the other series from Rurouni Kenshin, yep. Yeah, the pedo piece of shit guy. I've never actually watched Buso Rankin or read the manga for it, though. So, like, I don't know, like, shit about it outside of that. But like I said, from what little I played of it, it actually did seem kind of decent. But, like I said, I'll do it later. But, for now... Yeah, I would say probably the biggest complaint I have with Metal Slug 3D is that, yeah, like, the tanks are kind of not great to use, and the, like I said, weapon switching is a bit awkward, but, now that I know how to do it, it's not, like, bad, it's just kind of weird. It could have been mapped out better, but, like, other than that, like, it's a perfectly fine game. Gotta make sure it's on the right, I have the right memory card plugged in.
Universal Interactive presents a turbocharged
Okay.
extravaganza by Vicarious Visions. Brace yourself.
I'm gonna call it Metal Slug 06 from now on. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot this game has not great loading. It's okay. It's not the worst in the world. I guess people don't call it that because there is an actual Metal Slug 6. Yeah, I guess that's fair. That's a fair enough reason. Wasn't the last one the 7th game? And it, like, came out, like, years later or something? Or maybe I might, like, be thinking of something else. Okay, yeah, I gotta, switch the memory cards. There you go. Adventure! Still better loading than Wrath of Cortex. Yeah, 7 was the last one on the DS and PSP. Okay, that's right. Oh, maybe that's the one I was thinking of, that, like, because I was talking about earlier with Terry that there was, like, one game on the handheld that, where you actually do have a life bar, that you don't just die in one hit. I think that it might be that one. That's the one where Leona is playable. Oh, I actually did not know that. That's kind of sick. Or I must have, like, forgot about that. I don't think I've known that. I feel like that's something like I would have known. And it was later updated as Metal Slug Double X. Well, it's a good thing they didn't make a Triple X. You know they will eventually. Okay, so I remember being the boss here. Just gotta remember... Where am I going here? Okay, the GBA one is one of the life bars. Okay, that's right. I think I go here? And then the Neo Geo Pocket one has a life bar too. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that actually does sound familiar. Yep. Yeah, because, we were talking about games that are more, like, forgiving. Or they're saying how, like, the 3D one is more forgiving. And it's like, yeah, well, I do remember there was, like, some handheld ones that were, too. Just the arcade ones weren't. And they're made to, like, eat your quarters. Is this it? No, this doesn't look like it. I think this is, like, an extra thing. Loading, a loading, duh. Okay, there's the ice place. I know I've been there. Oh, maybe it's that one. They had a different approach compared to the arcade one. They were more like standard platforms with some exploration. The advanced one was like a spiritual successor to the Neo Geo Pocket game. Yeah, okay, I remember. I think I remember trying that one on stream like years ago, and I remember it being pretty fun. Yeah, instead of filling the screen with shit. Yeah, this looks new. The loading station too. Yeah, we'll stick with Coco. Funny enough, I've actually been reading a lot of Witch Hat Atelier, and the main character is literally named Coco, which is ironic and funny. Yeah, cause a new map. Here we go. Now I just gotta like get into the flow of this game, cause it's been a bit. Okay, right, circle. Yeah, I thought the loading on the PS1 was much more noticeable. For certain games, for sure. But the king of bad loading was the Neo Geo CD. Yep, and unfortunately, that's the only version that you can play of fucking, what's it called? Oh, what the fuck happened? Well, speaking of '06, okay, we gotta... Wow, okay, that was fucking weird. Speaking of Sonic '06, I pulled a Sonic '06 in this game. Oh shit, that's like black shit that slows you down. I know there's a 90s pirate manga called Full Art Coco. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, I actually had that on my list because I thought it looked kind of interesting. It's the real One Piece. Okay, let me like... Okay, I felt like right there. I really want to use Dingle Dial. I always liked him. But unfortunately, I can't use him in the campaign. This is a cool art style. Oh yeah, the new GC loading was even mocked in High School Girl. Yeah, game glitch. That has never happened to me. Yeah, I think it was just a weird glitch. I don't know. Or it could be an emulation thing, but... I don't know. If it was an emulation thing, I mean... I don't know. It's kind of bizarre. But either way, you know, like I said, it was probably just a weird fluke. It happens. Tiny no like you. Oh, fuck. I say that as someone that actually likes One Piece. Wait, I think there's something I missed. I'm just kind of... I just realized I didn't get an item for that. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, redo this track. I really fucked up bad. That's okay. Oh, okay, so you said, like, Coco looks like it could be better, even though you do, like, One Piece. Okay. Like, you're not just, like, just trolling there. Because for me, I kind of more or less am. A little bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna just retry. You unlock in one of the gem clubs, but you can't use them in the campaign. Yeah. That's okay. We'll just, like, fuck around for a bit, I guess. Yeah, I guess after whenever I complete this campaign, I can try to do, like, a couple extra things to unlock people. Like, I want to unlock End Trophy, because he's another villain guy that I've always really liked. But, of course, that means I gotta do Time Trial, which are usually kind of a snooze fest, usually, in most games. But, I don't know, maybe it'll be fine in this game. You never know. Ah. Oh shit, yeah, that is coming out in April. Yeah, that's why I crashed into the wall, because I read your comment about that. Yeah, it is. I hope it's good. But for I've been reading of it, though, it is actually really, really good. I'm at, like, volume 10 out of 13. And with a 14 is coming out, I think, in, like, I think it's coming out in February. So, yeah, I'm, like, almost there. Then once I'm done reading that, I think I'm actually going to try reading, Cobra. I think I'm going to make that my next one. Because I haven't read an online manga in a while, so I think that I might make that my next one. Because, you know, ever since I played that fucking PS1 game, I'm kind of like, you know, maybe I should actually, like, give this shit a go. And then, of course, I read his other, like, weird one, the Gold Bat one. That one was cool. I liked it. Like, it was weird and trippy, but it was, like, really fun and amusing. I did wish it was longer, but at the same time, I mean, you know, like, even with how short it was still fun, you know? And also, I screen capped, like, so many, like, cool shots from it. Yeah, and Trophy fans. Yeah, because usually in, like, a lot of these racing games, I usually just don't do time trials just because, you know, like, they're just kind of boring. It's just like, you're just racing by yourself on the track. And it's like, I mean, I get it's, like, good for, like, you know, if you're practicing or whatever, but, you know, outside of that, it's kind of like, why? Alright, Pink Patrick dude. That's not gonna help me, but we'll see.
Coming through. Hang on.
Oh my god, I did it! Yeah, I've been sleeping on manga since I finished Yu-Gi-Oh, but those series you're reading do look cool. Rooster Fighter 2, you can't go wrong with Cobra. He's based. Yeah, like, it looks fun. Yeah, Rooster Fighter's getting an anime too, and it actually does look cool. They actually did announce the English cast for it, and I'm sadly disappointed they did not cast Dan Green as the main character. I really wish they did, but oh well. I mean, they got Patrick Sates to do it, which, you know, it's not a downgrade. Because he's good. The time trials are for mastering a track, basically. Yeah, pretty much. It's practice. Yeah, oh yeah, I can share them in the Discord. Yeah. I can do that. Just remind me in case I forget. But I do have, like, a bunch. Yeah, you only do it if you unlock something out of it. I know in Mario Kart Wii, you unlock Funky Kong from time trials, and he ended up being, like, one of the most OP characters. Okay. Okay, we can't do that one yet. Android Alley. I'll use Crash. Funky Kong is canonically a pilot, that is true. So of course he would have the advantage. Oh shit. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. I was not expecting that. Also, that's kind of like a cool, like, hazard, though. I can definitely see how that can make it a bit of a, Fuck. Yeah, I forget how to do the super special technique there. Trying to remember. Damn it. I didn't get Cortex. I almost did. Yeah, fuck you. Okay, careful the... There we go. Yeah, you hold the jump button and press the other jump button when the bar gets to red, and then you can do it 3 times. Okay, let's try right now. Okay, there we go, okay. Thank you. That will probably make my life a lot easier. Yeah, I fucked up that time, but... Yeah, there you go. Da 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 da. And they're still only on like lap 2, so. Okay, now we're on lap 3, but I'm in like 3rd place with fucking no, not Oxide, fucking Engine. Oh, come on. You fucker. Oh, it's okay. You can eat shit. There are shortcuts if you go straight through the window instead of turning left. Okay. I don't know if I passed it already. I probably did. Oh no! Polar Bear, he's my ally! Like, what are you doing here? Oh my god, I almost fell off. Oh my god, he fell off! Like, as if. Come on. Okay. Oh, thank god. Oh, we did it. Yeah, there's a shortcut if you go straight through the window instead of turning left, but you need enough speed, or maybe try if you have the turbo or mask, and press jump. Okay. Well, I mean, we already did the level, but, you know, maybe if I play it again, I'll see. Oh, hi, Bio. How's your sex life? Going pretty good, you know. Only one more day left until I turn 32. Maybe I should play some 32X while I'm 32. I mean, I did beat, you know, Knuckles Chaotix earlier this year, so I guess that counts enough. But again, can't really think of another 32X game I would want to play, go out of my way to play. I know there's that, that Turbo game. Not Turbo Graphics, but, like, there's like Turbo something.
Congratulations.
But also how you're doing, Aaron. Aaronetic. Beat Knuckles Chaotix on stream. I mean, I could do it again. Oh, Tempo. There you go. It was called Tempo. Yeah, I knew it was like a T something. Yeah, that game actually would probably be like the only other one. I mean, I don't know. Like, there's Coley Bird, but... like, that game, like, has very beautiful graphics, but... it's very much like Echo the Dolphin, so it's very like, what the fuck am I doing? Virtua Fighter 1 is awesome on 32X. But yeah, I have played Coley Bird before, and yeah, like I said, it's basically Echo the Dolphin. Ah, shit. But yeah, no, the Knuckles Chaotix was definitely easier than I, like, thought it was, because I, like, sucked at it the first time I played it, like, all those years ago. It was the only level that, like, really, like, isn't good, is what was it, the Amazing Stadium, whatever? I don't know, like, Amazing something that is definitely not amazing. But yeah, that was, like, really the only level I really didn't like. I liked every other level just fine, though. And yeah, thank you for all that, because I will say, putting out Episode 8 was a little bit stressful. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of was, because of, you know, like, it took me, I was, like, waiting on, like, 2 people for, like, 3 months. And then, of course, like, I asked a bunch of people about, like, trying to do the Homer voice, and unfortunately, I got, like, almost nobody. And the few people that the few people that did, like, tell me, like, wanted to do it. They either, like, only wanted to do it if they were getting paid for it, which, I mean, like, I wouldn't mind paying people for it. It's just the thing is that, you know, like, because everyone else is doing it for free, it wouldn't feel right to pay like, one person, but not pay everybody else. Plus, you know, I'd go fucking broke if I had to pay everyone. And on top of that, too, like, yeah, like I said, like, it was just fucking... It was a couple stressful moments getting that episode out, but I'm happy it turned out the way it did, because there's some pretty funny shit in there that I thought was pretty amusing to make. Yeah, Cosmic Carnage kind of sucks, but the music's amazing. Yeah, that's a game I really wanted to like, but yeah, it's not good. I actually don't remember the music for it that well, but I'm pretty sure if I heard it again, I'd be like, oh yeah, I forgot how, like, hard this slapped. They use a song from that game in the Sonic ROM hacks, the ones where you figured out the rubber banding. The mechanics is not that hard. Yeah, no, it's not too bad. Like I said, it's really just like one level that's a little tricky. Oh shit. Man, like, look how, like, far up ahead they are. Like, holy shit. Yeah, Amazing Arena. There you go. I was gonna say, like, like, the name started with, like, an A. Fuck. Yeah, the one that did Million was fucking great. Like I said, it really was unfortunate that the original voice for them, like, I just couldn't get in contact with them anymore for some reason. Well, I know they did tell me before that they were, like, going through a lot of, like, personal shit, which is understandable. But then after, like, hearing, like, nothing from them for a bit, I was just like, okay, maybe I should just, like, you know, get someone else to do it. And, yeah, no, they did really, really good. They definitely captured the Latunia voice. Man, Dingle, Dial, and Patrick are, like, way ahead. There's, like, I don't think there's any way I can probably actually beat them, but... I'll still continue the race, because fuck it. Yeah, the new Elisa voice was really good, too. Unfortunately, she didn't have that many lines in that episode, which is funny, because in the actual game, at that part, like, you actually got, like, a lot of fucking Elisa backdrop in that part in the actual game. Which I always felt was like, okay, like, this is, like, you'd think, like, because we're going to Gaius's hometown, you'd think, like, you'd get more Gaius stuff, but it's like, you only get, like, a little bit of his stuff. It seems to be more about, like, you get a lot of, like, her shit in there, which is kind of funny. So I guess that was kind of, like, me kind of making fun of the fact that, like, you know, I basically made the whole Nord era to be more Gaius-focused with him turning into fucking Barney. than focusing on stupid Elisa and her stupid company making stupid weapons. Yeah, it's kind of sad that there's only 2 or 3 games on 32X worth playing. I know, right? I mean, Star Wars Arcade is, like, good, but at the same time, it's like, well, just fucking play the arcade version. I want to say there was, like, a shoot 'em... Wasn't there, like, another, like, cool, like, shoot 'em up game on 32X? I don't remember the name of it, but I know, like, what it looks like on the box art. And I think I remember that game was, like, not bad, but, you know, wasn't, like, fantastic. Oh, thank God I got that. Oh, the Spider-Man game, Web of Shadows, I think it's called. Or Shadow Web, I don't remember. But yeah, no, that game's not good. I remember playing it and was like, oh my god. Like, this is ass. But yeah, no, that game was unfortunately not good. You know what's funny, too? That was a game I actually do remember seeing at a pawn shop for, like, almost nothing. And nowadays, that game is, like, stupidly expensive. So, yeah, I kind of wish I got it back then. But, of course, I didn't have a 32X, so it was like, oh, what's the point? But, if only if I known. I'm excited for her to do the alternate reality thing we pondered where Elisa loves Reen and he freaks out. Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to work it in somehow. But it'll be funny, though. It's like, Reen, I love you. And then he's like, get away from me. Yeah, same with Virtua Fighter. Just play the arcade version. Oh, I think it was Zaxxon. Maybe it was that one. I think that is the game I'm thinking of. And I think I do remember it being, like, kind of decent.
How's the view back there?
Fuck. I keep, like, doing that. You could have sold that game instead of Rayearth on Saturn if you had it. I probably would have sold both of them, honestly. But yeah, no, I should have done that, but oh well. Wow, I'm in like 7th place? What the fuck? Damn, I really fucked up. When you get to the turbo pads that go up, the wall of energy go up. Oh shit, I got the tornado thing. Okay, I'm already in 4th, so we've already made a huge progress. Just gotta pay attention. Fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna retry. I keep doing that, I keep grinding on that, and it just doesn't work. I mean, this is, like, the final area of the game, so I guess I should have expected that, like, you know, it's gonna get hard. Of course. Oh my god, okay. That was just fucking bad on my part, what the fuck? Yeah, when you try slide jumping so you don't fall.
How's the view back there?
Okay. Fucking, like, Shrek over here is in 1st place. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, well, actually, I didn't get taken far back. It's not like getting eaten by the plant thing. God, that was like a big, like, fuck you. That was a ginormous fuck you. Ah, fuck, I keep doing that. I keep doing that shit. Okay. I tried jump. Yeah, like I said, I gotta, like, figure this out here. Yeah, fuck you, Cortex. I was stuck beside you during a whole fucking game. Okay, tornado, good. Okay, Coco, you can be in front if you want. Remember that if Coco wins, you win too, in case you fall behind. Yeah, I just remembered that. Like I said, we're still doing okay. Okay. God, that was such like a fucking like stupid way of doing it, but at least I didn't fall off, like I guess is important. Shit. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay. I didn't want to hit you, you fucker. You got in the way. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna use this too. Yeah, we're pretty much good now. I just gotta make sure I don't make any stupid-ass mistakes, like falling off on that corner that I keep falling off on. Da, 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 da. Okay, Patrick Star, you can get the fuck out of here. Oh my god, just missed. Okay. That works. Oh my god, you had to take the... Oh no. Well, at least I keep second, but I know in this game it's like, well, you have to get first. It's okay. Da, 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 da. Is mayonnaise an instrument? You know what they should have done with, you know, Sonic Crossworld with the DLC characters that they put in? They should have, made them have, like, voice clips like that. Like when, like, I don't know, like, when, like, Patrick, like, shoots an item at someone, he should say, is mayonnaise an instrument? That'd be funny as fuck. Goddamn Patrick. I think you said that Patrick-looking dude was from the GBA game. If I remember correctly. But I don't remember if it was like the one that I played or not, though. Oh, fuck. Apparently, like, Cortex is, like, fucked up, like, really bad back there. I saw him, like, literally driving backwards. Like, that can't be good. You know, when the computer has to drive backwards, you know they fucked up. Yeah, Entrance, which is a legit good game. Yep. Like I said, I played one of them. I don't remember which one, but I remember it being really, really good. I need to actually, like, fully play through those. Maybe I might do it on here sometime. Oh, I almost hit him. He's probably, like, shitting his pants right there. He's probably like, oh my god. You're artificially stupid. Okay. Well, that was not what I had in mind. Oh my god. Oh, yep, I'm gonna get fucked by that. Okay, well, let's okay, one more lap. And plus, I got my little super special. Yeah, like I said, there's a lot I have in mind that I can definitely do. Okay, yeah, fuck you all.
Do not attack your friends.
Do not attack your friends. Well, dude, I had like a barrage of like bullshit on me. I had no choice. Ah, god damn it. Fucking Coco fucked me over. Okay. I know for a fact when I do that charity stream, I'm definitely going to be playing some Crash 2. And maybe some 3, I don't know. I'll do one or the other, or maybe both, I don't know. I mean, we got like a lot of fucking... I think that's probably my TNT. Okay, there we go. Well, like I said, this should count. Oh, I had to get Coco to save me for that one. Man, no, that map is hard. You want to see me do Crash 1? I actually did stream a part of it, I want to say like a year ago. I didn't play it for very long, but I did play it a little bit, and yeah, dude, the first Crash is like I like it, but I definitely don't like it as much as the other two.
Yes, they deserve it. But now, they must face my finest racer, Geary, champion of technique, the pinnacle of robotics. Isn't that right, Geary?
Only a robot can achieve perfection in motion. I will demolish any. Oh, what a mess! Have that been Kenny? Now, where was I?
Oh, that's your favorite of the three? Unfortunately, it's my least favorite. But like I said, it's not bad. Like, it's not a bad game. I just think the other two just improved on it in, like, every way, just about. The Wild Doll.
Congratulations, you win. Wow,
Wampa fruit will make your cart go fast.
You've unlocked a cutscene. I forgot about that message. So fucking stupid, but funny. Yeah, you love both of them equally. Like, 3 is definitely better than 2, but 2 is the one that I grew up playing, like, a fuckload of. So because of that, I have a lot of, like, attachment with it. Oh, that's fucking weird. Like, the shit, like... Yeah, there we go. We gotta fight Mr. You know, he kind of looks like Rob from, fuck, what's it called? Star Fox. A fucking cutscene. Yeah. Yeah, play Crash 3 in Japanese out of curiosity. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I should do that. I mean, I did play Twisted Metal 1 in Japanese. And that was, well, I mean, it was basically the same shit. There was really nothing different. This dude looks like he's from Ratchet and Clank. Oh, he does that too, yeah. Actually, that's another good example, comparison. Yeah, that's a series I, like, didn't really play that many games of. Like, I played Up Your Arsenal, and I played the PS4 one. And I think I played I played a little bit of the very, very first one, but that's it. Okay, this guy also has, like, fuck buddies, too. Okay, we're fighting on this map with the train. At least we're not fighting on the one that, like, I literally just did. Oh, fuck. I wonder if Tekken and Jap is much different. I wonder. I actually wonder that, too. I mean, obviously, I would imagine it'll have, like... Yeah, I actually don't wonder if it has, like, any, like alternate, like, costumes or something. The one thing 2 has over 3 is that it has more platforming levels and less vehicle levels. That's true. I actually, yeah, I do like the actual platforming levels and the vehicle ones, but the vehicle ones are still cool. Yeah, this guy's pretty far ahead. Like I said, we'll try. Try to get through this. Crasher in Japanese added some new FMV cutscenes. Oh, for real? Okay, so that would actually be, like, you know, an interesting thing to see. I remember when I played Deception 1 in Japanese, there was a couple interesting things I noticed that were different. That I thought were kind of neat. Okay, that's not gonna help me. Okay, actually, we're just gonna retry right now. Because there's, like, no way I'm gonna, like, catch up to him. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Tekken 2 has the theater mode? When you can view the endings? Okay. I actually thought that was already in the game, unless I'm just, like, fucking crazy. Oh, come on.
From Coco with love.
Okay, we're getting there. At least, like, I'm not, like, super far behind. Okay, yes. I'm actually getting, like, decent items. I'm not just getting fucking bombs that I can't do fuck all with.
Oh yeah!
Stay away, you filthy thing.
Okay, I gotta... Ah. Sucks playing a racing game when you have, like, a scratch on your face, or an itch on your face, and you're just like, oh, you gotta make it quick. Fuck. I think I hit him? I don't know. I can't tell. Okay. Oh my god.
Got a present for ya!
I still find amusing that Coco in Japanese is voiced by the same actress as Athena. That is, yeah, that is pretty wild. Some pretty wild shit. Okay, there's still a possible chance that I can do this. Okay, of course they give me fucking bullshit. Tekken 3 has theater mode in all regions, but 2 only had it in Japanese. Okay, maybe that, yeah, that's probably what I'm thinking. Yeah. Ugh. Come on, fucking... Oh my god, I fucked that up. Oh, come on. Okay. Come on, like, one of these has to hit him. Oh my god. I actually am ahead of him. No! Oh my god! Holy shit. Oh my god, that was like... Damn. That was like probably the biggest like close matchup ever. Like, holy fuck. And that was only like, what, like my second try? Third try?
My key! How did I lose? I know Techni like the back of my hand! It's dirty! This whole place is filthy!
What the fuck?
Kiri! You have failed me. As punishment, you must clean the trophy podium. And when you're done with that, you will clean the entire Colosseum. You now have all 4 champion keys. And with these, you can now challenge the most accomplished racer in the entire galaxy. Me. And I never...
Yeah, we get to fight the guy from Space Jam. And you unlocked another cutscene. Cause oh my god. I just realized it's called Velo's Citadel. Oh, Citadel. That's hilarious. Alright, so how do we fight him? This beam of light, maybe?
It seems that I did not give you enough credit, yes? I won't make that mistake again. You savages will learn fear, just as millions have.
I did not name myself after him, but it's funny to think. Yeah. Look, there's Patrick guy again. Though he doesn't look as Patrick-like in that shot. Okay, so this is like a new track then. If Shrek was an animatronic. Oh, it's because of the Velociraptor? Okay. I mean, that's a pretty cool reason. Because fuck yeah. Dinos. Oh shit, I hit like 3 of them.
Impressive move, Earthling.
Ah. Ah. Okay, fuck. Okay, well, like I said, this is like my first time playing this map, so I had to like get somewhat familiar with it. This track is so big it doesn't even show up on the map. But in Nitro Fueled it does. That's interesting. LSD and crash racing. It's funny. It's funny shit. Ah. Yeah, I'm just gonna just redo, because now that I got a full track here, you can't emulate dreams in here, unfortunately. Yeah. If only, huh? course they took all of them. Well, I'm not doing too bad so far. Oh, God damn it, of course. Okay, well. Oh, you fucking cunt. Fucking Yoda-looking piece of shit. Of course. The worst part is that they don't even need to break the item box. They just throw random shit at you anytime. I know, right? They do that just to be a fucking... Okay, let's see if I can... I might be able to catch up from here. Yeah, see, I can see them up ahead. You see, this... Like, see, I needed this. Of course, they give it to me now, but... Oh, here we go. I was even gonna think, like, can you even get a tornado in this during boss fights? Well, apparently you can. Yoda went to the dark side and cloned himself. Okay, you know, that's not gonna hit anybody. Of course. Okay, let's just redo it. Okay, so this is kind of a long map, so... I don't really want to just do a whole race where I know... Like, I'm just gonna get fucked. God damn it. Ooh. Yeah, this is the final boss, yep. Okay, I killed his Yoda fuck buddies there. Yeah! Oh, fuck, of course. Oh yeah, dude, I love Diddy Kong Racing. That's like one of my favorites. Crunch. Yeah, that's the alligator dude from Donkey Kong Country. And yeah, most people usually like using the turtle and the mouse. Pipsy. I think the turtle was named like Tip Tub or some shit. And also, like, the Timber, the tiger, was another one that a lot of people tend to, like, really like using. Sometimes I like using Banjo because, you know, it's Banjo. But another character I also liked using for lols, just because he's so stupid, was Drumsticks the chicken. Because it's a fucking chicken with overalls. It's just so funny to me. Yeah, Conquer, yeah, that's the other one that I'm sure a lot of people just use just because it's Conquer. But I also do remember kind of liking the Badger guy. Also, I never liked using Diddy Kong in that game. I feel like most times when I used him, I always, like, sucked with him. But then, like, whenever I go up against him, he's always, like, kicking my ass all the time. It was like, fuck. On you Space Jam looking motherfucker. Ah, of course. Okay, good. Good. Oh, he was the last character they uploaded after they updated it? Okay. Again, there's so much unlockable content. Yeah, that's, like I said, like, that is a game I would like to, you know, play it again on here. It's just, you know, unfortunately I can't stream it unless I was using my PS4, and streaming on PS4 fucking sucks. But, you know, eventually, though, it'll happen. Okay, they're not far ahead. I was gonna say. I got 10 fruits. Let's see if it'll help me, though. Ah. Okay, unless I can get, like, something, like, really... Okay, that dude fell off like a dumbass. Yeah, or you get a capture card. Yeah, the chance of me actually going out and buying a capture card is just... No, that ain't gonna happen. Because that means that, like, not only do I have to, like, go out and buy a capture card, but also I have to fucking move my computer close to where, like, my consoles are, which they are not. So, yeah, it's like, fuck, like, you gotta, like, dedicate a whole space to that, like, every time you want to use it, which is so annoying. Oh, come on. No, I think I lost. But I actually didn't do too bad, considering. Yeah, the blue shield's permanent until you get hit. Yeah, maybe if I don't know how well that game will emulate on Switch emulators, because I haven't tried, but... Fine, yeah, you can save for unlocking a cutscene. Yeah, it was close. Oh my god, he didn't even look like he hit it. Yeah, the best unlockable. Oh my god. That was dumb on my part. Okay, good. Okay, held out a little bit. Still behind, but... They usually did a Sonic and the Black Knight manga. Wait, what the fuck? For real? That's funny. Man, I remember playing that game when my friend had it, and oh my god, dude, I was like, what the fuck is this? And they're doing one for Chronicles. Oh, the DS game from BioWare. Yeah, eat shit.
Does your mother tie your shoes as well? Impressive move, Earthling.
Oh, I thought I hit him with that. Fuck. That would have been fucking great. It's okay. Yeah, dude fell off. Yeah, there was a Newgrounds game that predicted Sonic having a sword. That's funny. It's like they knew. Yeah, I love Sonic Heroes. You know, that's a game I was actually thinking about adding to, like, my, you know, the super long stream that I plan on doing, like the charity stream. I was actually thinking about adding that. Or if not that, then at least, like, you know, like Sonic 2 or something. I don't know, I'll add a Sonic game at some point in there. Motherfucker. Okay, for a second I thought it looked like I, like, got, like, first place for a second. It was weird. For, like, a quick second. Yeah, Sonic Heroes with Team Chaotix, yes, you know it. Cause they're the best team. Also the most relatable. It's about people trying to get their rent money. Which is funny and great. Okay, like, that's not gonna hit anybody. Like, come on. Okay, come on. If I can get at least, like, one good item here, I can probably get ahead of them. Oh, because it teleported you around. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, yeah, it was like a fucking weird-ass glitch that happened there. Wait, did I hit him with that, like, random fucking thing? Oh my god, I might actually do it. As if that, like, fucking blind bomb Holy shit. That blind bomb shot, like, literally saved me. Holy fuck. Yeah, that was pretty tough. I was expecting to unlock a new team or level in Sonic Heroes after beating Super Hard Mode and getting all the emblems. Yeah, no, it's really just for bragging rights at that point. With that. Oh, that's a good tip to know. If you drop it before there.
The Galaxy Circuits. And you put on quite a show. Am I right, everyone? You are now free to go. What? You mean Earth? But now I have to destroy Earth. Since you no longer want to race, you can't go back there. I thought I was pretty clear about that.
That's not fair.
What do you mean? You're free to go. We're not going anywhere. We'll keep racing if that's what it takes. A rematch? How exciting. But there are rules to follow. You first need to earn all my time.
Sonic Adventure GX has the Metal Sonic skin in the time attack mode, and Sonic Adventure Battle had Green Hill Zone. I actually didn't know it had the Metal Sonic skin. I know you can use Metal Sonic in the Versus mode. I remember that. I know that because it happened to me when playing someone in the remake. He beat me by doing that. And it does work in this too. Shit. Yeah, now to unlock a cutscene. Oh wait, no, this time it's congratulations, you have unlocked a cutscene times 3. Like, oh my god. Okay, so now that we beat the main story, it's not just a cutscene, it's a cutscene times 3. Oh my god. Yeah, so to doing the time trial shit, do I have to do it, like, in the adventure mode, or can I do that, like, in the main menu? I don't know. Oh, by being... Okay, so, like, doing these, right? Like, these tokens, right? Yeah, I think that was, like, the other one.
Collect every crystal in the arena before time runs out, and you will win a prize.
If you do the gem cups, you get Dingle Die. Oh, okay, that's cool. Let's play wrestling. I'll play this for a little bit more, because I haven't been playing this that long. I should really look into charity streams, too. Yeah, it'll be my first time doing one, so like I said, it'll be interesting. And look, there's crashed out in the cart. But yeah, no, I literally haven't played this that long, because before playing this, I was playing Metal Slug on PS2, which, you know, like I've said before, like I was like, wow, this is actually kind of good. Yeah, I'll try this first. Yeah, I want to get End Trophy. I mean, I'm down with either End Trophy or Dingle Dial. I like both of them. Ah, shit, it's like, okay. Yeah, there's a Metal Slug on PS2 that was Japan only, and I literally played it for the first time on here, and I gotta say, it was actually pretty good. I actually liked it. Like, it's kind of weird and kind of, like, odd, but it's cool. Like, it's actually, like, pretty well made for what it is. Which is funny, because there's a lot... If you look online of people talking about that game, a lot of people are always, like, shitting on it, and I'm over here like, oh, this is actually not that bad at all. Yeah, I know I probably gotta redo this again. If you want to do the Dingle Dial route, I'll have to go over specific details. Ah, okay. So I'll just do this one once for a sec. Ah, okay, well, we're not gonna be doing it by... Oh, okay, well, I did that, okay. Fuck. I'll get that one after. Okay. Stop. Okay, there's 2 left. One of them's right here. Okay, they're both, like, right there. There we go, we did it. I got a pink coin. Okay, go to get Dingledale. You have to complete the CN challenge and Inferno Island, Meteor Gorge, Assembly Lane, and Out of Time. Oh, hey, Out of Time. That's the same. Oh, because you get all the red ones, and then do the green gem cup. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, well, we'll do that. Well, that it's here, because, you know, at least I know with doing the trying trial, it's like, alright. Okay. So, which one was the first one? Inferno Island, I believe that's... Oh, there's a red coin. Is this Inferno? Okay, there we go.
In a CNK challenge, the letters C.
Yeah, there's one red token per world. Okay, good. I was gonna say I can't remember like how they like did this shit because like I said, it's been a while since I've actually like played CTR and actually do the shit that wasn't just beating the main story. Yeah, you have to find the CNK letters. Yeah, I remember, like, they're not hard to find, it's just sometimes they can kind of be out of the way in spots that you probably normally wouldn't go. It's like Sonic R. There's a C. I don't know how I'm supposed to get that, but... There's the N. Yeah, if you played Sonic R, you have the experience, yes. Pretty much. Oh, there's the K, okay, so I just gotta get up there next time. Oh my god, Okay, so, like, I gotta figure out how I'm supposed to get up. Oh, maybe it's like a shortcut. Cunt, not cunty. Cunty, not cunty. Oh my god, that's funny. I mean, maybe it has to do with that shortcut thing. I don't know. Okay, so this one's up here. And of course I miss. I'd say practice to see before you try to beat the race. Yeah. Oh, okay, there's like... Hey, how am I supposed to, like, jump that high?
Try the other way.
Try the other way. Well, dude, like, I just want to... Like I said, I'm just trying to, like, see exactly, like, how to, like, get this shit. Oh, maybe you, like, go, like, up there like that. Maybe that's what you gotta do, but it's, like...
Turn around.
The race is already, like, over. Okay, there we go. Okay. Fuck. Okay, well, I'll do it on second lap. Homer, you're going the wrong way. You know, I would actually be pretty down with playing hit and run, actually, because I haven't played my file on here in a hot minute since last time. Oh shit, I literally just used up my turbo. Fuck. Okay. But it's okay, like I said, I know what to do now. Okay, the K's not hard to get. Okay. I literally have like 3 turbos, like, I mean, come on. There we go. And I'm in second, so it's not detrimental. Okay, there we go. Yeah, playing on streaming was so fun. Yeah, dude. Yeah, no, that is like a really good, like, fun stream game. It really is. And plus, it's just funny, and, you know, thankfully there's no, like, fucking dumb, like... Ah, shit. Okay, so I gotta, like... Yeah, there's no, like, dumb copyright nonsense in it. Because, you know, a lot of licensed games tend to be. Like I said, I'll try a couple of these challenges, and then, you know, I'll play a little bit of hit and run. I don't know for how long, but... Learn the drive, dumbass! I am evil Homer. I am evil Homer. Definitely better than GTA. Oh, I agree. Like, yeah, like, obviously, like, there's not as much, like, you know, like, fucked up shit in it, but I mean, like, does it have to be fun? Okay, yeah, so I need to do that again. But I know what to do. But yeah, no, like, GTA is, like, a good, like, fuck-around game. It is, but when it comes to, like, actually doing, like, the missions and the story, though, like, I just never was, like, invested into them. Like, sure, they had, like, some funny moments, like, you know, with San Andreas, with Big Smoke and shit, and Ryder, you know, telling you to keep up, motherfucker, you know? Like, it's just fun and all, but when it comes to, like, the actual, like, storytelling and the mission structure, though, I was never, like, the biggest fan of it. I need a turbo for that. Okay, well, at least that will, like... I need to save my turbo. Yeah, Big Smoke's order? Yeah, like, shit like that is, like, always, like, it's fun. Yeah, taking out your frustration on NPCs messing up is the whole point. Pretty much, yeah. Like, that was, like, the reason why people played it back then, was because of the fact you can literally, like, do whatever the fuck you wanted, basically. Okay, that's not gonna help. Okay, there we go. Okay, I gotta keep at least one for the K, and then I gotta make sure I still come in first. Yeah, they made Evil Homer legit in Mugen. Yes, yes, they did. Okay, well, I fucked that up. GTA for me is fun when you're playing a mod that lets you fly around and blow shit up as Vegeta, Sonic, and Superman or whatever. Yeah, that mod is great. I love it. It's just so funny just to fly around, and you fly so fast that everything around you just gets pushed. It's so, like, entertaining. Okay. GTA 4 was the best. Personally, I wasn't a big fan of GTA 4. Like, yes, like, the fact that, like, it has, like, ragdoll physics was definitely a huge plus, because it was really fun to, like, jump out of the fucking... like the helicopter off of like really high places and just see like how you like land. And of course, I always tried to like land on top of the train. But yeah, I did found that in 4 they kind of took out a lot of like funny things though. Like I said, like the only like flying thing you had was just a helicopter. Like there was no planes, there's no other like flying things. And the driving in that game also felt really weird, I remember. But you know, I won't lie and say that I did have some funny moments with it, like, you know, like the taxi that like if you put it onto the swing set, it like makes you go flying. Like, that shit was fun.
Do not attack your friends.
Well, she was in the fucking way. I still like GTA 3 the most because that game had an entire Scarface soundtrack. Yeah, that one actually had a really good soundtrack, yeah. Same with Vice City. Okay, let's see. I just realized, I think I fucked up. I don't think I can get the C at this point. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to try that after. It's kind of hard to get the C, like, right off, like, the rip, though. There we go, that's a little easier. Oh, did I get the K? Oh, I did get the K without need. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're good. This is the run, unless I, like, do something stupid. There we go. I got them all. All it was just come in first place, which should be easy, considering I'm in, like, third. Ah, fucking Oxide. God damn it. At least they're not overpowered in this game. Is that Evil Donkey in this race? I think it's supposed to be Dingle Dial. Okay. Okay, stop giving me, like, shit items. Now Tiny is the problem. Here comes Tiny! Oh my god, you fucker. Oh my god. Just, like... Just fucking snuck up on him. He does look like a donkey, though, to be fair. In this picture, he does look very donkey-like. Okay, there we go. We got our red coin. So that we can unlock Evil Donkey. It's funny. Yeah, I think I'll try Meteor Gorge, and once I get done with that, I'll probably... I'll think I'll do Hit and Run for a little bit. And then I'll probably call it, because I am going to get hungry. Yeah, Pyrrha would be Puss in Boots, the little tiger. Okay, so we gotta get the one from the second world. Just gotta remember where the fuck the entranceway is. But yeah, basically just do all, like, the red ones, essentially. Which, you know, I could probably even do that on my own time if I want to. Oh, wait, I think I can actually, like, go to the other worlds from here, right? Ah, more loading. You'll remind me another time, okay, mommy? Okay, I didn't have to make it fucking weird, but... Yeah, I'll do time trials as Dingle Dial. There you go. That'll work. And then what we'll do with End Trophy, I don't know. We'll do the relic shit, I guess. Wait, so what was the second world again? Okay, that's a space one. Was it that one? There's a question mark one. Okay. Yeah, I did. But, you know, I was just doing it just for being a dipshit, though. Oh, there's a red coin right there. I can't unsee Evil Donkey now. Evil Donkey loading screen. I know. Evil Donkey. Yeah, yeah, Donkey from Shrek, if he was evil, is literally Dingle Dial. Man, wouldn't that be the fan fury? Tiny as Huff and Puff Wolf. Oh, there is a lot of parallel. I mean, look, the Shrek is literally in this game. And I get, wouldn't, you know what? I think Cortex would be a good alternate to Farquaad, I think. Because they're both fucking ridiculous. Say, like, ridiculous ass shit. Okay, so I gotta see, where are the letters? Okay, C is here. Of course I miss it, but I know where it is. Definitely fits. Oh, I see a letter over there, but it's like, looks really out of the way. Yeah, you would definitely need to have a... Yeah, Cortex is also really short. Yeah, like, it works. Yeah, they both, like, talk a lot of shit, and they think they're, like, the best, but they're, like, really short, like, assholes. I don't know where the K is. I didn't see it, unless I totally missed it. Well, obviously I did, but... Fuck. You need to play this in a big screen. I think the K is in a shortcut near the end. Okay. Like I said, well,
Coming through. Catch me if you can.
shit. Oh, I think that was a shortcut over there, I think. Okay. Short asshole. We're not wrong. I mean, he is. He's a short asshole. Ah, fuck. Okay, well, I'm definitely not doing it there, but let me just see if I can just get to the K while I'm here, while I'm, like, in the middle of failing. Yeah, part where you hit the wall and go straight.
Make way for Earth's finest.
Wait. Oh yeah, there it is.
You're off course.
Okay, so it's kind of in a very fucked up spot, but okay, I know where it is now. Okay. I will do this. Ah, fuck. Fun. It's so funny. The first time I play this map, I get to that thing, like, first try. Even though I didn't pick up the C, but at least I got up there to go get it. Fuck. Win the race and collect all the shit. I know that that's over there, but I'm gonna get that when I get, like, an item or some shit. You have to go straight instead of right. Oh, okay. Fuck. Okay, well, I got a turbo thing. Like I said, I guess we'll make this another practice round unless I can somehow catch up, but... When you master that turbo pad and the arrow pointing up... Okay, right. That thing. Fuck. God damn it. Even with the turbo, I still fucked up on that. When you see the arrow pointing right on the turbo pad, don't go up, just jump and go forward. Okay. Not that one. Oh, there you go. Okay. That one. Okay. I know, okay, I know what to do. Fuck. Yeah, you really need a turbo for that, or, well, or however the fuck I did it by pure luck. Alright. Oh, that fucking Shrek dude. That fucking Shrek dude took my item. That bastard. Okay. Okay, well, I didn't get it, but I got through it. I just have to get it next time, but that's fine. It's about timing the jump, pretty much. Yeah, it pretty much is. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, this one is great. This one is really, really great. Like, it's definitely, like, if you like the PS1 game, like, this game is basically, like, more of that. Which is not a bad thing at all. Well, shut the fuck up, Aku Aku. I know that. Okay, well. I got the K at least. Yeah, the original CTR is still, like, you know, the best, but this one is honestly, like, not, like, far behind. I missed the fucking C. Okay, well, we're gonna redo that, so... Yeah, can't complain about having more of a great thing. Exactly. The only one that, like, really isn't, like, good from what I heard is the one that came out after this one, which was, what was it, the team racing, whatever. I heard that one was kind of weird. And then, you know, the newer, like, remake that they did of, like, the original game was really good, too. But that one has, like, a fuckload of, like, characters to unlock. It's kind of nutty. Okay, there we go. I actually did it without fucking dying. Yeah, I've heard a couple people say they didn't like it. Like, you're not the only one saying that. Like, I've heard other people were like, yeah, I didn't like it. Like, it sucked. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, now I have to get the N, which is kind of in a spot that's hard to get to. Okay, good. Okay, I got one of these, so I can at least, like, get it and get the fuck out. And also I got this. Fucking tornado this shit. There we go. There we go. Just gotta get through this lap. And of course Patrick is on my ass.
I'm on your six.
Fuck, wrong way. I did not mean to do that. No! Yes, I know. Thank you for the heads up. I never would have guessed. Okay, yeah. Oh man, I okay, well, I can do it. Get the N and get out. I like that old Nintendo commercial. I guess Patrick would be Humpty Dumpty. If we're talking Shrek characters. Oh. Ah. I know that run would have been perfectly too if I didn't, like, fall down in that pit there. In that shortcut. I was gonna say, that missile's kind of taking its time. There was an old Nintendo commercial that said, get in, get out. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I was gonna say, like... I, like, kind of forgot about that until just now, yeah. Fuck. I'm gonna save the team thing until... Okay, there we go. Okay, I can get the N here without it being too much of a problem. Yeah, I'm gonna save that until, like, when I get, like, everything. Yeah, M64, and okay, we already fucked up on getting the C, so you should save the turbo for C, then N. Yeah, maybe. But like I said, I have gotten it a couple times without it, but... Oh, there you go. Yeah, see? Right there. Okay, get the fuck out of the way, Shrek. Actually, you know what? Because it's so early on, I'll get it now. I can catch up. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, it's early, so it's okay. Like I said, sloppiness, fine, but it's still lap 1. So, it's all good. At least I got the hard part out of the way. Now I just gotta come in first, which shouldn't be too bad. I don't remember why Shrek is in this game. Throwing random characters at the wall and see what sticks. Man, got a fucking Aku Aku in second? Damn, Mario Kart wouldn't allow that to happen. Unless it's 64, where you can literally get a star in, like, second and third. Okay. We're not gonna take the shortcut since, you know, that guy kinda got ruined. Fuck. Okay, well, at least I got a good item here. Of course, Oxide's in first. Of course, I fucked that up. There we go. Yeah, so there's a connection between Crash and Shrek. There definitely is, for sure. Which is fucking weird and craziness, but I'm all for it. Alright, yeah, so I'm gonna play a little bit of the hit and run for a little bit. Crash Shrek-to-coot. Crash Shrek-to-coot. I did it for the Rock. Yeah, that was, Rashiki was the one that said that, right?
Wonderful. You won a token.
I want a token. Yeah, we're gonna save. Crazy to think that DreamWorks game almost was CTR. Yeah, it is pretty, that is actually kind of funny and ironic. Maybe they were onto something the whole time. Yeah, and then The Rock made fun of it in a promo, yeah. But yeah, no, like I said, Nitro Kart is good shit. And I will definitely add that to games beaten. Because at least it actually has a campaign to it, you know? It's not like Mario Kart where, like, the story mode in it is literally just beat all the cups, and that's it. It's not even really a story mode, really. So, yeah. Alright, let's move on back to the GameCube. Hit and run, where are you? So many S's. Oh my god. Like, look how many fucking games with the letter S I have. It's kind of... It's quite a bit. Oh, maybe it's in T. Oh, yeah. They count it in T, because they still count the... Yeah, Crash Nitro Kart is the name. Yeah, that's the second one. Like, the good one. Okay, I gotta change up the... There you go. I think I was still using Homer last time. I remember I didn't play it for super long. Yeah. Oh, look, that company name showed up again. Oh, they were... They did both. I always loved that Gracie Films logo. Especially, like, when they did, like, parody versions of it. Like, there'd be one where, like, Homer would say something, and then it would say, shh. Oh, yeah, Tag Team Racing uses the exact same engine as Hit and Run. They literally have the same sound effects. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I'll resume with Lisa in March, so on your stream. Nice. Yeah, so I'm Homer. Let me just drive around a little bit. Just to kind of get used to controls again. Plus, you know, we can fuck around and shit. Like that. In fact, there's that one thing I remember you showed me that you could do that I totally forgot. That's really funny, is the whole, like, when you go to, like, one of these, like, important characters. Well, you know, the characters for, like, missions and shit. Like, let's see, where was, Walk, that wasn't part of the deal. Okay, that's how you reverse. Right. Yeah, you said the thing. Oh, yeah, okay, with Ralph. Yeah, here. Let me, like, get out of here. Okay, come on. Oh, I wanted the car to hit him because it's so funny to see him go bouncing. Of course, you know, you don't want to do it too much to get, like, the cops on you, but yeah, it's funny, though, just seeing him, like... See him, like, get hit. Let me wait till, like, a car comes, and, Okay, wait, here's one here. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't as funny as it could have been, but...
Don't worry, that should heal fast.
Oh god, he's being dragged! Ah! Like, doing that shit is just so funny. So you don't need to... Oh my god, look! Oh, double... We got a combo there! Okay. Like I said, see, like, you can play this game without having to, like, run over hookers and take your money. You can still fuck around and with funny shit. Oh, look at all the money I have. Like, holy shit. I don't remember if I have all the outfits yet or not. Yeah, the dialogue in this game is top tier. Oh, yeah. Look, Ralph is back here again. I don't know how he got here so damn quickly. There we go. We got Homer in his underwear. We got the Moo Moo. That episode with the Moo Moo is fucking hilarious. Actually, you know what? I'll keep it just because the episode where it comes from is hilarious.
My name is Homer.
The musical group, Up With Niceness, was gonna play at school today, but the lead singer was arrested for drugs.
The chick with the red skirt is that chick from Santa Claus. Oh yeah, I remember you were mentioning that. I haven't seen those Santa Claus movies in fucking forever. It was Tim Allen, right? I always get mixed up with those two because, you know, they're both in fucking Toy Story. Like, Tim Allen and Tom Hanks. Because, you know, whenever I think of those two actors, I always think of them as Woody and Buzz. It just looks funny as shit.
Learn to drive, dumbass.
Oh, that person just went rolling.
Let's do this thing.
Oh my god, that person jumped onto the bus. I guess that person wanted to jump out of the way by not getting hit by me to instead get hit by the bus. Damn. Imagine that.
Oh, I wanted a peanut.
Oh, I wanted a peanut. Alright, well, we'll actually start now that I, like, remember how to play. Look, they have a controller there. It's kind of hard to tell what it is. It looks like a weird, like, GameCube controller mixed with, like, a Sega Genesis controller.
Famous bearded cartoon creator incarcerated in a Peruvian jail. In other news, local citizens are outraged over the discovery of surveillance cameras throughout the town. We go now to City Hall, where Mayor Quippy is fielding questions from an angry mob.
These miniature cameras are an outrage. Spying on our women's dressing rooms, bathrooms, and locker rooms is unforgivable. I think I speak for all Springfielders when I say, where is the sexy footage?
And strange black vans have been appearing all over town.
Marge, that black van is spying on us.
Oh, homie, you're so sexy when you're paranoid.
That is, like, one of the most, like, what the fuck, like, Marge moments right there. It's so stupid. Oh, it's so unhinged, but it's great. I kind of wish you could actually, like, explore the whole house in the game, but, you know, it's whatever.
You're driving
Oh, shit.
but less active. I'm a lean, mean, speed.
Okay, I gotta... Get the fuck out of the way, Otto. Because, yes, every single bus in this game is being driven by Otto. It's canon. It's canon. Gotta get the Futurama mod. Yeah, whenever that gets released, I'm definitely gonna try that out. That'll be fun. Oh, fuck. I'm not a very good driver. It's funny shit. Marge has a fetish for crazy ashes. Crazy asses. Oh my god, the thing is, like, stuck. I'm supposed to be following this black van, but yet the black van is, like, fucking up. He doesn't even know how to he's probably a worse driver than me. Oh, is it already out? Oh, shit. I actually didn't know. I thought it was coming out, because I thought they were still working on it. I don't know. I'll have to look into that. Oh, thank you for giving me a coin. This is way better than driving them stupid kids. This is the worst town in America. You know, I actually think I might use that line in the Abridged series where, I don't know, like Green will, like, push someone out of the way and the guy will just say, this is the worst town in America, even though they're clearly not in America. Just to make him sound even stupider.
Evil spying is so like him, that wrinkled old monkey skeleton. We're number one! We're number one! Hey, I found my lost nacho. Ooh, the vibrations tickling my feet.
Like I said, every time I play this game, it always puts me in a good mood. I really need to, like, finish it one of these, because I never beat this game. Like, this is a game that I think I got to Lisa's part, and I think I remember there was a mission that I, like, got, like, I kept fucking up all the time, and then I just kind of never went back to it. But that was, like, years ago, though. Use all the damn lines in this? Oh, yeah. Definitely gonna use a bunch. But that is a good one, though, that I have thought about. That I thought would be funny. There's a kid one that's fantastic. This is a school zone. Oh, that's funny. That game sounds awesome. I played this shit so much, one of my all-time favorites. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, there you go. There's the school zone voice. I mean, that could actually fit with the series pretty well, given that it is, you know, the game takes place at a fucking school for the most part. Yeah, like, I did grow up playing this game a bit, but I didn't, like, own it for a long time. Because like I said, I mostly played it at friends' places. But when I did eventually bought a copy of it, though, yeah, like I said, I just kind of played it for, like, I was, like, a teenager, like, when I, like, actually, like, owned it. Oh, shit. The light posts always seem so flimsy in these sort of games. Yeah. Which is fine enough for me. There we go. I love how Marge's hair is actually bent inside the car, not popping through the top. But yeah, I know, right? It's funny shit. Look, there's the Simpsons neighbors that isn't Ned.
Marge, you know I have four crazy plans. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go spy on my boss. King of the world!
Before I do that, though, I think I can try to buy some of the cars. Yeah, there's Ned's place. I think I got, like, most of the coins you can get through here. Just falls apart. Yeah, this neighbor's house. Like, wasn't there like an episode where like someone moved in there at one point? But then after that, it's just basically just kind of there. That reminds me, I was dying laughing when you had Homer shoot Flanders' head off. Oh yeah, yeah, dude. That editing that part like took me a little bit though, but when I actually got it to do it right though, it was like, oh my god, that was so worth doing. I love that. It turned out exactly the way I wanted it to. Oh no, I think I already like got all of them. Okay. At least all the ones I can like buy. When you do play I almost said Clash of the Titans, like, you know, like the actual name, Clash of the Titans, you'll hear the same sound effects in this game. Okay, that's kind of interesting to know. Oh, past the like the neighbor beside Flanders. Wait, can you even like? Hold on.
Oh, I forgot my mission.
Oh, you can't go there. Okay. Yeah, the Plow King. Know where you were moments ago with the other boxes. Oh, okay. Well, I think I already got most of them. Yeah, the obese version of Homer, yeah. The one part in that episode that always made me laugh is where he tries to go on the phone, and it's all like, sorry, the fingers you have dialed are too fat. And then, like, the very ending where he can't even do a push-up, and it's like, one. It's like, ah, oh, fine. I'll pay for the liposuction myself. Woohoo! Gotta talk to Carl.
Hey, Homer. You look like you're having one of your trademark adventures.
Danger! Mr. Burns, mini cameras.
Yeah, Evil Homer and Donut Head Homer. Yeah, I remember those.
Oh no, he's going to warn Burns. I can't believe I'm racing the same guy twice in one day.
I remember the Donut Head one. I think he had some, like, unique dialogue to it. If I remember right.
As soon as I'm done scratching myself, you're history. Homer hates losing. Homer smash.
Oh, fuck you, Smithers. Smithers! Fuck, I, like... I wanted to go on the tire fire, but the guy fucked me up. He used a cheat code. Ah, fuck. Yeah, Ninja Barton, Cop Marge are also great. Did you just say eat dick? Did I hear that right, or am I, like, fucking crazy?
Nothing lasts forever.
I have no insurance. I pretty much got this in the bag, unless I, like, do something dumb. Like that. Oh, no, I'm still, oh, shit, no. Okay, never mind, okay, we're good. Ah, fuck. I might have to... Oh, no. Unless he, like, does something dumb. No, I think this is the end here. Yeah. Okay. Level 6, the second Bart chapter. I think the anime series of Rick and Morty's art design was a mix of 70s... Wait, what? A lot of people say the art style looks bad. Well, I never really... Well, I did watch a couple episodes of Rick and Morty, but I never got into it. It seemed like okay, but... I love that one. People think I'm slow. Wait, that was an insult. Eat Dirt was Earthworm Jim's catchphrase in the cartoon, and he also... Yeah, and he was also voiced by him, yep. You know, it's something... I'm pretty sure I mentioned this before, or I feel like I have, but I don't, like, remember when. But Homer's voice also took over, Genie from, you know, Aladdin. Like, not only did he play him, like, in, like, the later movies, but he also played him in Kingdom Hearts. Which is kind of funny. And every time when he, like, talks, he literally just sounds like Homer sometimes, and it's just amusing. So I like to think that version of Genie is literally just Blue Homer. I jumped over Otto's bus. Yeah, I think I mentioned it. Okay. Like I said, I know I have somewhere. I just don't remember where. But it's pretty amusing to think. I mean, obviously, you know, Robin Williams is, you know, obviously, like, the best. But I think he did, like, a fun job for what, like, you know, what he had to do. Because, you know, trying to take over a role that was originally done by Robin Williams is not easy to do, to be fair. Like, not anyone can do that shit.
I dented your car, which I suppose also dented my car. But still, I dented your car.
Fucking Smithers. No, I was like right there. I wonder if he's in any other Aladdin games. The thing is, a lot of the other Aladdin games that I can think of, I don't think were, like, had voices in them. At least not that I can remember. Because, I mean, obviously the Sega Genesis game and Super Nintendo game doesn't have voice acting in it. I really should have went on that tire fire, I just keep forgetting. Yeah, there was a crossover episode with Aladdin and Hercules. Oh yeah, like when they did the show. Yeah. I don't think I remember that episode, but I do remember watching a bit of those shows a little bit. Oh, there was an Aladdin PS1 game? Oh, I don't think I've ever even tried that one. Maybe I should. You know, I did say one time that I did want to do a couple, like, Disney random games. Like, I wanted to do, the two that I have downloaded, which is Emperor's New Groove and Atlantis. But maybe I should throw that in there as well. Then I can throw in the Hercules game, too, because I remember that was a game I do remember playing, and it was, like, really hard. Well, I fucked that up. That was, like, really bad. Error. You could also jump off the fire truck ladder near Quickie Mart, and there's one more ramp with Krusty's glass by the gas station that will give you a straight path to the mansion. Yeah. One of those Disney shows I want to remember most is Timon and Pumbaa. Oh yeah, I remember that one too. You know what's funny? Actually, one thing I weirdly do remember about the Timon and Pumbaa show was that there was literally, I remember like one of the areas that they went to, like it was like a gold mine, and it was literally called Glitter Gulch Mine. And you know, for those that know, in Banjo Tooie, there was literally a level called Glitter Gulch Mine. So I remember when I saw that, I was like, oh my god, it's Banjo Tooie. Yeah, the Lilo and Skip. Yeah, I can do that one too. I just gotta remember to download it. Yeah, like I said, there's a couple of interesting ones I could do. Yeah, because I don't have that one downloaded. Like I said, those are the Emperor's New Groove and Atlantis are the only two I have downloaded that I remember. But yeah, like I said, I'll give them a try. Okay, good, there's no car there. That's what fucked me up last time. Oh yeah, I remember, I think we did talk about that. We're like, wow, like, what if, what an interesting game to give away for free. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I can still, not, like, too far behind. Ah, fuck. There's enough Disney games on PS1 for a stream. There's a Little Mermaid game on PS1 that literally plays like an underwater level in Crash 3. Wow. Oh yeah, the Toy Story Racing. I actually remember playing that too. I actually rented that game, and I remember like sucking at it. Yeah, I can try that one too. Yeah, dude, I need to like get on this shit at some point. I don't know when I'm gonna do that, but at some point I will. Yeah, piece of shit one. I mean, piece of shit 1, 2 are actually, like, really, really good. Piece of shit 3 is pretty good, though it did have its weird moments. And then piece of shit 4, well, you know, like, it was, like, seemed like it had potential at first, but, you know, they kind of fucked up on a couple things, especially with that stupid DRM that they said that they didn't have, but they actually had, because they're a bunch of fucking liars, but, you know. And then piece of shit 5 is definitely, like, the worst. Like, there's almost no reason for me to get it unless I want to play fucking, like, Final Fantasy 16, which I did try at my friend's, and, it was kind of mid as fuck, so, no. Have you tried beating the Genesis port of Toy Story? That game is crazy with so many different... I have played it, but not on Genesis, though. I played it on Super Nintendo. And the game is, like, not bad. It's a pretty decent, licensed game. Like, it's probably one of the better licensed games you can get, for sure. But, yeah, I remember there was some pretty hard parts in that game. But I know the graphics in that game are very, very impressive, though. Okay. Yeah, Smithers must have fucked up really bad right there. Yeah, the PS triple. Yeah, I did it that just for... I called it that for lols. Yeah, H&G reviewed Toy Story Genesis way back. A Timon and Pumbaa game on GBA. Yeah, I, like, barely did any, like, side quest stuff, but pff, whatever. I mean, I could always just, you know, go back and do them again. Now we're gonna be going on to Bart. Low-level employee harasses millionaire. Weekend Dad. There's Jebediah Springfield. Before I do start this, though, I do kind of want to, like, drive around here for a little bit. Yeah, you want me to do all that shit on your stream? Yeah, I can do that. You can go in the Moe's. Oh, I remember that one dialogue that's really funny with the he's like, hey, can I buy something? Sorry, I can't sell the miners. And it's like, oh, I just wanted to buy some illegal fireworks. Oh, hell yeah. Have I played Bully? Yes, I have. You know what's funny? That was also another, like, very early PS2 game that I bought. Because I actually bought my PS2 fairly late. Because, like I said, like, the PS2 that I mostly played during, like, most of its prime was just at friends' places. But when I actually bought my own, that was one I did bought early on, and I liked it. It's definitely one of those games that, like, I don't think we're ever going to get a newer game for it, just because, well, I mean, obviously it's Rockstar. All they give a shit about is just GTA and Red Dead Redemption. So that means we're never going to get fucking Table Tennis 2. Or an Austin Powers game. But yeah, no, yeah, Bully was pretty good. I kind of liked it. There was some pretty funny shit in there. Do all the races, bonus mission, gags, wasp cameras, yep. State of Emergency, oh yeah. I remember playing both of those, and I remember not really caring for them that much, but then again, like, you know, I played them, like, pretty late, you know? I didn't play them, like, when they came out. So, it was definitely one of those games where, to me, it kind of felt like, oh, this seems like a game I probably would have liked when I was, like, 10. I love a new Bully game, but I think Rockstar would fuck it up. Oh, that too. Oh, another thing too about with Bully is that there's a lot of shit in that game that would not fly today, and then also with the fact that, you know, like, you know, because so many things are so fucking pussified now, like, you know for a fact that, like, you know, they would, I don't know, they'd try to, like, do some sort of, like, dumb shit with it. Oh, there's the catapult that shoots cats. Oh, it's so fucked up, but it's funny.
I gotta get the new Bone Stormer will be as uncool as Millhouse. I'm standing here in
Oh yeah, no, they definitely are different.
Get out of here, Bart. Principal's looking for everyone that skipped school today. And when you're caught, it's expulsion, Bart. Expulsion!
Expulsion.
You got it.
Okay. My little rocket ship car.
I'll get you, Bart. Just like I got Charlie and Dan.
Afraid not.
Afraid so.
Afraid not.
Afraid so. Dan, your lightning fast wit.
You know, some of the songs for Bart's missions, like, they kind of remind me of, like, Sonic Adventure 2 for some reason. They kind of give me that vibe.
Smell you later, Stinky Gator. The Bart man knows all.
Stinkinator. Have you ever played the Buzz Lightyear game on PS1? Not Toy Story 2, but the one based after the 2D. Oh, no, I have not played that. I remember seeing it around a lot, but I never played it. I guess I could add that too, because I remember that was another show I remember I liked watching too back then.
All for Bart.
Okay. Yeah, the catapult was the last gag I looked around forever for at the end of your stream. Oh, really? That's funny. Sad day for generic characters. It's funny.
Too late, losers. I got the last.
Maybe in 20 years, a game developer would replace guns with toothpicks.
Some crazy lady destroyed all the rest.
Subnautica basically did that, though they accidentally made a good game. Was Subnautica the, like the underwater game? That game always looked kind of cool. Yeah, Buzz Lightyear Star Command. I love that movie. Yeah, I remember watching the movie, like, once. Not because I didn't like it. It was just, you know, it was a movie that we just only saw, like, one time. But I remember the show I did watch quite a bit.
Eat asphalt eaters. Eat asphalt.
Yeah, he has, like, a bunch of teammates. Yeah, he has, like, a chick with blue skin. And then there's also that robot that's named, like, RX something. And then there's, like, the big red dude. I think he's, like, an alien or something. Yeah. Where the fuck is it? Oh.
When are they gonna get that new game?
Who cares? Video games are so late 90s. Illegal.
Okay, you actually know the names. I just remembered RX was the robot guy, and then, yeah, the other two, yeah, Booster and Mira Nova. Not gonna lie, I did think it was cool touch that the little green alien dude belongs to the same franchise as Buzz. I mean, it makes sense.
Bart Simpson at your service.
It makes sense to me. Subnautica is great, the true underwater terror. Its sequel is trash. Aw. Yeah, I think I do have Subnautica on my wish list. I just never bought it. But yeah, I have wanted to try it, though, because it did look kind of cool. I mean, it's basically like what I've always wanted, an underwater horror game. And that is, like, the closest to that. I know I missed that shortcut. because I didn't see it in time. Oh, there's a wasp camera, but I'm kind of in the middle of a mission, so...
No problemo. Nice driving, man. One box of your finest quality Chinese frog launchers, please.
Here you go, 2 kilos of Chinese sky candy. They'll blow you away.
Man, I need to, like, fix up my car. Oh, wait, no, I gotta go in Moe's. Okay. I think this is the part I'm talking about. Yeah, this is the part.
Sorry, Bart. I can't serve booze to a minor. It ain't right.
I'm here to buy fireworks.
Oh, hell yeah.
I love that.
Safe and sound.
It's fucking funny. You can't jump inside Moe's Tavern. No jumping allowed. Oh, I'd be down to the stream Subnautica. I'd be down for it. I just gotta, like, you know, actually buy the game and shit. I don't think it's that expensive.
Mine. All mine. Take that.
Yeah, talk to Snake and not Solid Snake.
1 dozen of your best Tijuana toilet crackers, my good man.
Here you go, kid dude. Now don't blow your hand off. Or do. What do I care?
Part time. Time to lay some rubber down.
Oh, you used to think East used to be pronounced as Wise? I did too. I did as well. You weren't the only one. I'm pretty sure a lot of people thought that. Because, you know, us dumb North Americans don't know how to say certain shit. But then again, like, how are we supposed to fucking know? Like, that shit was, like, totally unknown. Talk to Ralph. Not Liquid Snake either. Nope, not him either.
Word in the hood is that you got access to your old man's fireworks stash.
Fireworks make my ears yell.
Here's some gum. Now make with the works.
My daddy's going to put you in jail. Bye.
Ralph is always so fucking, like, funny.
Fireworks, eh? You're looking at 5 life sentences of community service.
This is bad, this is bad, this is bad. I just know I'm gonna be blamed for this. That was totally. I fought the law.
Damn.
I won. Jump to light speed.
At first, I sounded out the letters when I first discovered that series. YS. I mean, that's also, like, understandable, too. Like the people that called Ryu Rayo. And of course, you know, the classic Ninja Gaiden as Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden.
Oh man, this sucks.
I know, one friend I know that does stream on Twitch that I do watch on occasion is Brian. I Got Kings. I know he still calls it Ninja Gaiden. Like, he knows it's Gaiden, but he actually grew up calling it Gaiden, so that's just how he calls it, and it's just funny. Also, I just realized I'm, like, about to be streaming for 6 hours. What the fuck? Maybe I might do this, like, one last mission, and then I might call it, because I'm getting hungry there.
You know where I can get a copy of Bone Storm 2?
Yes, I have no time to converse with you. I must be the first to register my disgust on the internet regarding the new McBain film. The action was dismal, and the nudity was frustratingly fleeting. I barely got going.
Quick to the Fatmobile.
I suppose. Must we call it
Yeah, fucking, comic book guy is basically, like, Reddit. He predicted Reddit. Yeah, you grew up with Japanese MPC-1 arcade cat near your house. Oh, is that the one where you call Mega Man Rockman? Man, no, I definitely need to actually, like, do a whole playthrough of this game. I'd be down for it. Man, the Fatmobile definitely feels very fat to drive, and especially when I fuck up like that. You still refer to him as Rockman because of that. And to be fair, that's honestly not wrong, because that is literally his name in Japan, so, you know, it's not like you call him, like, Cockman or something. Although, I guess you can call him that just to make fun of it. It's like how we say corpse instead of core. Yeah, but calling it corpse sounds cooler. Like the game Blast Corps on N64. Yeah, I still call it Blast Corps. Because like I said, it just sounds fucking cool. Okay. Oh, we did it. I love when Bart calls him Jabba the Fat. Oh, look, there's that pedestrian that looks like the chick from Santa Claus. And look, there's another one. Okay. Well, as much as I would love to continue playing, I really do gotta eat. But maybe I might, like, but I might just hang out here for, like, a couple secs. I know, like I said, this game's always fun to go back to. Yeah, like I said, I really gotta, like, play through this shit. Maybe I might do that next time. I don't know what my next stream's gonna be, but maybe something like that would be fun. Yeah, Contra Hard Corpse. I do that for many characters. See what my level progression is. Yeah, so yeah, 7, 1, 3, 7. Well, I got 1 out of them. Got 3. Got some vehicles. I still say Mr. Satan over Hercule. I mean, that makes sense. Which wrestling games do I have? I know with the GameCube, I have WWE WrestleMania 19. I have that one. I think I do have Day of Reckoning as well. I think it's in the D section. Or maybe I forgot to extract it. I don't remember. Oh, no, maybe I don't have it. Well, it's fine. I mean, I can easily get it again. And then I know on PS2 I have... which one do I have on PS2? I think I have 2007. Let me just go on PS2 real quick. Blah, 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 blah. Where are you, WWE? Or is it like a different... Or do they just call it SmackDown versus Raw? I don't know how they categorize this shit. But I could have sworn I thought I had it. No, maybe I don't. I thought I did. I know I did. Or hold on, let me actually look at like my actual like ROM file real quick. Oh, I think I know what. Okay, I think it's on my external because I know I did have it on here. Because remember, I actually was doing streams on WWE SmackDown vs. Raw 2007 for a bit, and then once I got 2016, I think I'm like yeah. Yeah, Day of Reckoning 1 is good for a stream of its career mode. You create a dude and then work your way up the card. I mean, I could always get SVR 07 again. I mean, fuck, I can probably even just get 06. Because I really like 06 a lot, too. But yeah, then on PS1, I have, I think I have both the SmackDown games. Let me just check again just to make sure. Unless there's, like, one I'm, like, forgetting. But I'm pretty sure I just have the 2 SmackDown games. But they should be at the bottom. Yeah. Just gotta wait for my little shit to load up. Yeah, SmackDown 1 with its Japanese cover art where it looks like a disco party. And the PAL region of SmackDown 2 where The Rock is, like, weirdly looking at the logo. I always thought that picture was funny. Just Bring It would be great for the... Oh yeah, you know what? Maybe I should try and get those at some point soon. Cause yeah, I totally forgot about... I always forget about the, like, the SmackDown games, like, the early ones. Like, before, Here Comes the Pain. I always, like, kind of forget about those two, because I didn't really play them a lot. Another 06 game to the list. Yes. Although at least SmackDown vs. Raw 06 is actually good. Well, I mean, there are some glitchiness in it as well, but at least they're, like, funny glitches. Like, I remember there was a glitch where you could, like, put a ladder on top of an announce table. Which you normally can't do, but there's a way that you can do it that's really funny. Lita, the best in the World Championship Federation Women's Champion we've ever had. Wow, that was, like, a weird way of saying that. Yeah, I do have that, and then I know on the Dreamcast I have the shitty ECW games, and let's see, what other one do I have? I mean, I do have all the N64 games, but you know, like, I'll be honest, I'm not like crazy about most of them. Yeah, Just Bring It and Shut Your Mouth were the first ones, yep. I do remember playing one of them as a kid. Like, as someone I know had one of them. I don't remember which one. But I remember it was the one that had that cool music that I played. And I think it also had Fred Durst in it, which is funny. So yeah, we can beat up Fred Durst in it. So yeah, I should try to download those games again, because I don't know how much space they take. Hopefully they're not too fucking huge. Well, I mean, I got a lot of games anyway, but still, you know, I like to try not to go super crazy with it. But yeah, I got a lot of shit I can download for future stuff, because apparently I don't have enough. But yeah, that'll be good. You'll just have to remind me and call me a stupid fuck. Yeah, Just Bring It had Fred Durst, right? Okay, maybe it was that one. Like I said, I always get mixed up with Just Bring It and Shut Your Mouth. But I still think that Shut Your Mouth is like one of the best names of this series. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna probably end it here. But it was fun for a bit. And like I said, I'm gonna be 32 in like an hour and a half from now. Fred Durst, the flaccid pancake himself. Just bring it, you stupid fuck. Yes, exactly. Funny shit. Alright, well, like I said,